Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Megan, Azure, Paragon, Cat, great to see you all. Hello everyone. We're starting what I believe to be the finale of Panzer Dragoon Saga. I think tonight's gonna be the night. I didn't shave, Cat, I just trimmed. There's still some beard here, or some, some stubble, maybe you would say. But I didn't shave. It's just a trim. How's everybody doing tonight? Thursdays are really long days for me now. I think I have too many work meetings on Thursdays. But we will carry through. Your English broke. Okay, I understand. Fair enough. Let's see. Did anybody... Bone Shock, hello. Egg Roll, hello. Nice trim. Shout out to work meetings. What word did I say, Bone Shock? Egg Roll, thank you so much for that resub for 20 months, Egg Roll. Thank you so much. How's it going, everyone? Bone Shock. Oh, finale. I said the word. Yeah. That probably means it's not going to be the finale, right? That's how it usually works, I think. But we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, should we just get into it? Oh no, I was gonna ask if anybody has played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo. That's what I wanted to ask. Has anybody played it? I played it. It was great. I loved it a lot. I'm so excited for this game. It looks like it will be one of the greatest video games of all time. Your sub message was supposed to be, please don't lie to us, SRA. Let this be the finale. What did I... Oh, you changed it to nice trim, shout out to work meetings. Okay, I like both of them, Eggroll. They were both hot contenders. Do you forget I'm Swedish sometimes? A lot of folks do. It's a great compliment. I remember, but I will say, Kat, you sound very American when you talk. So yeah, I guess your English seems like pretty spot on most of the time. Your sub message, yes. You believe in me. Thank you, Bone Shock. Thank you. Do you think it's worth playing ahead of the release? Yeah, I don't see why not. Why wouldn't it be? Thank you means a lot. Of course, Kat. It's true, it's very true. If you're not super hyped already, you will be afterward. So you haven't played any Final Fantasy yet. Yeah, you're not a turn-based... You're not a fan of turn-based games, huh, Kat? That's okay. Do you think you'll ever give any Final Fantasies a try? I recommend 7. 7's the best. That's my opinion. Alright. Let's get into the Saga's attempt at being Final Fantasy VII. You're actually going to return to Earthbound tonight during my streams. Ooh, Earthbound is a life-changing experience. Earthbound's incredible. Oh, also, I'll take this opportunity to plug that we're starting Discord movie nights over on the Space Robot Arm Discord channel. And our very first movie night is going to be the Earthbound documentary, Earthbound USA. I've seen it before. It's really good. I recently got the Blu-ray of it, and wanted to share it with you all. So we're going to be doing that on the last Friday in February. So there's still it's still a bit of a ways away. But since you brought up Earthbound. Let's see, 7's a very accessible entryway. 7, I think, is the most beautiful Final Fantasy of all. That's the idea anyways, you'll probably pass out and fart on the couch. I hope that however you end up, it's a great night, Kat. Appreciate the movie night hype. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I've been wanting to do Discord movie nights for a while, and I finally got around to getting it organized. Yes, February 23rd is when we're gonna do it. OMG, my stream was sitting on the offline screen, and I was like, wow, there's a lot of people chatting here. Didn't reload. Oh no. Well, Megan, now you know that we're live. Welcome, Megan. Alright, video game. Let's do video game. Yeah, finale, possibly, maybe. Maybe not now that I said it. But we're gonna see what happens. So where did we last leave off? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we're gonna play a video game. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Continue. I have no real recollection. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going down the tower. We're going down the tower. That's what we have to do. We're at 17 hours and 50 minutes. I feel like my counter of how many streams we've had of this game is off. I need to think about this for a second. Oh, well, no, we've had lots of game overs, so I guess it makes sense. Because according to my count, this is our 8th stream of Panzer Dragoon Saga, and yeah, I was gonna say like 18 hours. My streams are usually 4 hours long, so it doesn't seem right, but we've died a lot of times, so I'm sure it's right. I'm sure it's right. It's a good night. It's the weekend. Can't complain, but you went home early today. Work was driving you up the frickin' wall. I'm sorry that work was rough, Kat. Work was a lot over here, too. But I'm glad you got to go home early. Finale, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. What happened to beard? Let's never shave again. It's just a trim. It's just a trim. It's not a shave. Everybody's saying I shaved. All I did was trim. It grows really fast, okay? It'll be back really soon. Don't worry. Okay. Let's do. Hope today can be comfy the rest of your day. Yes, I hope so too. I pressed the wrong button. It's going back to the title screen, isn't it? Or it's just going to stay on a black screen. What's going on? Oh no, we're here. We're loaded. Alright, we're in the game. I need to raise the volume. Everyone can hear the game okay on stream also? Let me know if not. In game, it's true. It's okay, you did the best you could and did the best of your abilities to make sure the problem will be fixed in the future. It was the fault of the fixture for the tool. No fault of yours, actually. Congrats on fixing the tool. That's what it sounds like. This looks final level like. I know. Yeah, I think it is. I think sound is okay. You might be able to turn it down. I'll let you know if it sounds too loud at combat. Okay. I'll wait until combat to see how it sounds. All right, I got to figure out my ways. Tower middle floors, that's where we're going. Might just compete with voice a bit, but we can hear it. Okay, I'll lower it a smidgen. How's this? Let me know if that's okay. I think I also turned my TV volume just a little bit too loud. Sounds better? Okay, great. I happy. So, what else is going on with everyone? Yeah, last 2 nights, what I've been up to is playing that FF7 Rebirth demo, and I am so excited for Rebirth. I think it looks like it's going to be the best video game ever made. And it's like the 3rd game in a year that looks completely mind-blowing. Like, for me, the big 3 of the last year have been Tears of the Kingdom, Alan Wake 2, and now this. And of course, you know, it's not out yet. It could be completely different than I'm imagining it to be, but I have, like, so much faith in the team making this game because of how amazing FF7 Remake was. You just ate soup? It was nice? What kind of soup did you have, Megan? Let's see, do I go this way? No, we're going the wrong way. I'm lost. It's gonna take me a minute to get my bearings. Did you see any of those men's? I saw all of those men's. Well, no, not in the demo, but in the trailer. I saw all the that man's in the trailer. But you know, the demo was really cool. All the men's, yeah, it's true. Played and loved the demo. Finally getting through intermission. Oh, you know, I finally played through intermission when I got my PS5. Just like, I played intermission like last month or something. Very, very recently. Intermission was amazing. It was just as good as the main game. It's like this team on FF7 Remake can do no wrong. You know, hopefully I don't regret those words. Oh my god, is that the elevator? They've been talking about how there's an elevator here somewhere, and last stream I kept looking for it. Wait. No. I don't want to go in here. You'll play eventually? I can't wait for you to play it. I can't wait for me to play it either. Okay, so what I will say, like the thing that makes it look so special, there's a couple things, but one of the things that really stands out is all of the mini games that they showed. Like, that was a thing in Final Fantasy VII that makes the game so memorable and cool. Is I think those are just the remains of a boss. The stuff on the floor is the corpse of a boss. Yeah, games have been missing mini games like FF7 had for so long, and we're finally getting, you know, the proper 2024 version of FF7 mini games. And it's like, I feel like video games have evolved past the we need to be serious, like adult stuff for like and try to be like Hollywood, and video games are embracing being video games and being their own medium. I feel like that is the era that we're entering. You're doing more Panzer fan art. Just got started on another last night. You must say they put a lot of artistic detail in this final dungeon. So trippy. I love this dungeon. This dungeon is so cool. There's like certain hallways in particular that I love most of all. Azar, I hope your piece comes out great. And, you know, feel free to share it with us on Discord when you're done. I'd love to see it. Thank you. You have a full belly and have been watching Muffin Killer, and now you're here enjoying all your company. Thanks for being here, Kat. I'm glad that your belly is full also. Really enjoying it so far. This will make Egg Roll Buddy so happy, but the tone of intermission feels like you could just slap FF10-2 in there and have an amazing experience. I've still never played FF10-2. Yes, love how FF7 always remembers it's a game. Yes, and it's like, you know, games knew that they were games like up until Final Fantasy VII, and then it's ironic that original FF7 is kind of the thing, that's the game that made games think we could be movies too. And like ever since then, there's been this kind of like this curse of video games wishing that they were movies. Like, you especially see it in the Game Awards, how they always bring in like random actors that have nothing to do with the games industry. But I feel like we are entering the dawn of a new era. And again, it's really for me, and there's been a lot of amazing games in the last year, but for me, the big games that made me feel this way are Tears of the Kingdom, Alan Wake 2, and what I've seen so far of FF7 Rebirth. That philosophy is what makes me even less enthused for another Last of Us entry. I wonder if there will be another Last of Us entry. I wonder, like, what... I'm sure that there will be eventually, but they keep just re-releasing the the first 2 games. I will say, like, I think The Last of Us Part 2 in particular, yes, it does have the... It does have the games it can be serious kind of thing. Like, it's okay to have serious games, right? Like, there's room to have serious games, but I don't want every game to be super serious. I think The Last of Us Part 2 is like a real amazing piece of art. I think that game pushes the video game media forward in its own way. Rotor Pile 6. The switch is on the 3rd floor, same as the 5th one. Okay, yeah. I remember what's going on over here. What can I do for you? So I've never played FF10-2, but I think that I've heard that song. I'm hoping they actually come out with a new game / IP again someday. The Uncharted / Jack days were good. I hope so. I can't hear you. Electronic breakdown. See, I don't know that part, but I know the "What can I do for you? What can I do for you?" I know that part. All right, what are we doing over here? We need to go to that gray area, right? I think that's what we need to do. Wingman, hello. How's it going? It's going great over here, Wingman. We are potentially in the finale. And I'll say it so many times that it becomes impossible to be true. Real Emotion is a certified bop. Is that the name of that song? Is that the What Can I Do For You song? I know very little about FF10-2. I have a copy of FF10-2 that I bought in like 2011 and it's still sealed. Someday I'll play it. I'm planning to play it someday. Saw the show with your neighbors is coming back? What show is that? Also, Bone Chalk, I want to ask you if you've played Silent Hill: The Short Message yet. I think, like, as time has gone on, I feel higher on the short message than I did initially. I think it's definitely worth playing. Sonic Jersey Shore. Wait, what? I'm very confused by the last 4 chat messages. Eggroll, did you play? Also, you were talking about potentially playing the short message, so I'm interested if you played that too. Releasing right gate. Hopefully this is more than just a chest. I feel like I need to, what do I need to do? I need to heal. Oh, I don't have any little heals. I only want to use little ones here. You're hoping Wingman was referring to the new Knuckles TV show. You've been too scared to play the short message. They should call it the scary message. Eggroll, you got through Silent Hill 3. I'll tell you, it's definitely nowhere near as scary as Silent Hill 3. If you could do Silent Hill 3, you could do this. You didn't even flinch at that like the ending of Silent Hill 3. I was impressed with your stalwartness when that crazy stuff was going on, eh, girl? What? Yeah. What is the deal with the Knuckles show? I saw some stuff about that, but I haven't watched the trailer. I guess they released a trailer for Knuckles solo show. Is it like in the same canon as Sonic Prime? How come I can only ever kill one of these guys at a time? It's the same canon as the Sonic movies. Whoa, what the heck? That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. So are there live action humans in it then? Optimus, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a great night, Optimus. Oh no, I think we have to go around again. I think I failed. I think I failed at pressing the button that I needed to press. Whoops. Taking place between the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the series follows Knuckles the Echidna as he trains Deputy Sheriff Wade Whipple in the ways of the Echidna Warrior. Wait, is that the main human character? Sheriff Wade Whipple? What does Sonic call him? Donut Lord? Is that Donut Lord? It's going. Finally got your ceiling fan and LED lighting done in your man cave. Nice. Congrats. I think I lost the remote to my ceiling fan in here, and I kind of wish that I had it. I kind of wish it was on right now. But I don't know what I did with the remote. No, it's Donut Lord's deputy, who's kind of a goofball. Oh, okay. He's the one that goes into the Mean Bean machine. Scared of electricity to install yourself? I see that. I understand. I can understand that. So Optimus, I need to ask you, what do you think of that mod that you posted in Discord? The I forget what it was called. But the thing that makes it so you don't have to depress your NES carts. Vengeance orbs. Like it? You technically already have one because you have a retro USB AVS. See, that's what I was saying in response, though, is I feel like on a real NES, pressing the cart down is such an important part of the experience to me. If you don't want to do that, then just get either a top loader or something like the retro USB AVS. If you could get one free arcade machine to put in your house, which would it be? Yours would be either The Simpsons or the Mario Kart two-seated racer arcade game. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Wingman. That's my favorite arcade game. Although, I don't even know if they made like a really cool dedicated cabinet for that. But that's my favorite arcade game. Wingman, did you know that I have an arcade cabinet that I built from scratch with a CRT monitor and everything? I've done some streams from it in the past, but it's downstairs in my family room, so it's not easy to stream from. But someday we'll do more arcade streams, I'm sure. Honestly though, you'd rather install that on your NES. You hate pushing that thing down and trying it like 20 times before it works. You just need to adjust the screw in there, Optimus. There's like a screw that you can adjust that'll make it work the first time. Or you could like replace the springs or something. I don't know. So what we're talking about is there is this new NES mod that's out there now. That's like it's a replacement for the cartridge tray, and it makes it so that you don't have to push down the cart on the NES. What does everyone think about that? I feel like pushing down the cart is a very important part of the NES experience, and I feel like if you really want that mod, you should just get a top loader instead, or the clone system that Optimus has. What do we need to do here? This. Oh, nice. You wanted to do that with a virtual pinball machine, but you have no money. Always wanted a couple arcade cabs in your room to give that being in the arcade sound. That would be very cool, Wingman. I also looked into virtual pinball machines a little bit. I think those are super cool. It essentially saves your pin set that way. It's like a replacement for the pins. It's like a full-up replacement for it. It just makes it so that you don't have to push down the cartridge, and I guess, you know, you get a more reliable connection between the cart and the pins. I think that's the real idea behind it. What am I looking for? I can't do it yet. Vengeance orbs. There we go. I think we can get this guy. I just have to be fast before he runs away, and I can actually destroy them. I've had years of pushing that thing down. You'll take the mod. If you say so, Optimus. Not me. I wanna push down my NES carts every time. If it's the first, I could see it being worthwhile, as it would preserve your original pins. The original pins are like a very simple part. I don't know if they need preserving necessarily. I mean, I'm all for preserving stuff. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't know. I just don't see that being like a great reason for installing this mod. Does it plug into your pins and then the cart plugs into it? I think Game Genie, or is it a whole new set of pins? It's a whole new set of pins. It's like the whole tray that the games go into, and like the plastic part that you actually push down that goes with the cartridge, it replaces all of that. You know, I should have checked, actually. I should have checked if I really forgot to push the button, because maybe I didn't forget to push the button. So it's a sideways top loader then. Yes, yes. It's just like a sideways top loader. A side loader, if you will. Oh, I can disable this. Look at that. Why didn't I do that the first time? Releasing right gate. If we finish this game really early, I have no idea what we're going to play afterwards. There. How did I forget to do this? Or did I? I think I did do it. I think I just wasted a lot of time. I think I already did it. Alright. Everything is fine. Weird thing, your AVS has a second top loader slot for Famicom games. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm sure there is a market for it, to each their own, I guess. It definitely seems like there's a market for it because it's getting like a lot of coverage. It's getting a lot of articles written about it. Gotta do nightly things. We'll be back. Lurk. Alright, Wingman, enjoy the nightly things. I hope that they go well. Thanks for lurking. At least I turned off random encounters by disabling the alarm. Okay. Halting operation. Go deeper. Oh my god, we made it to a save point? That means something serious is about to happen. You're getting stuff ready in your house for the Super Bowl. Your team is actually in it, so it's party time here. Is it tonight? No, it's on a Sunday, right? Is it this Sunday? This coming Sunday? This is it. Yes. But are you sure we should do this, Edge? Even I do not know what horrors live in Sestrin, or what surrounds its location. I don't even know if it exists. Even if we get there, there's no guarantee that we can return. It is you that must decide your own fate. You can still go with the Seekers. And leave you behind? You're determined to go no matter what happens, right? Well, so am I. You're right. To do as Kramen wished was the sole purpose of my existence. But now I want to do something of my own free will. For once in my life, I will decide my own fate. I see. Thank you, Edge. Without you, because of you, I came this far. We did it together. Alright, it looks like we're going to crazy alternate dimension. Sestrin, whatever that is. What do you guys think of Azel's outfit? Or like black and white? It's pretty interesting. It's a bathtub. It's bath time. It's a weird bath. It begins now. I shall open the gate. Hurry to the dragon. Azel, what about you? I must stay here. There's much to do. What do you mean? When you leave for Sestrin, I will destroy this tower. Sestrin will not be able to escape. I won't let you. Azel, what will happen to you? Baron, hello. I am the only one that can destroy the tower. Hurry. Honestly, I don't want to be alone anymore. I love you. I promise, I'll come back for you. Please, please wait for me. Baron, welcome. I hope you're having a great night. So glad they gave her a place that isn't bending her neck this time. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a better situation. Is this the tower being destroyed? Weird. See, that's what I love about this game, is that weirdness right there. You're having a great night, actually. Instead of a morning walk, you took a night walk instead and was joined by a buddy of yours. Good time and deep conversations were had. That's awesome, Baron. Ooh, there's multiple dragons. Are they different versions of me? What are they? Are they bosses that I have to fight? Let's... Whoa. There we go. Now we're facing the right way. Reminds you of MGS2 somehow. Anti-basic wing. What does that mean? They are bosses, okay. I can see it reminding you of MGS2 somehow. I also don't exactly know how, but I can see it. I see what you mean. Okay, this thing looks like we can just keep shooting it and it'll be fine. It's like you're fighting your former dark sides. Interesting. Heal Maxis. Did it just heal all the way? That'd be a bummer. No, it did not heal all the way. Something about the psychedelic visuals toward the end and being surrounded by dragon-like mechs. Yeah, although these are more like mech-like dragons, I think. This reminds me of one of those late-game fight backgrounds in FF. Oh, definitely. Definitely it is like Final Fantasy. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know exactly what happened when I pressed the button there. Anti-Valiant Wing. Defense class. Okay, so I'm guessing that I should update my class to counter this. So we would want all like attack power. Basically what I have, actually. It seems like it's good. How much did that do? Oh, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. I still have 11 of these. That's a lot. Whoops. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. That was not as much damage as I could have done. Protection wing. It's got higher defense now. I should probably use Vengeance Wing. We're gonna do that. Or Vengeance Orbs. I mean, actually, what is Genesis? Restores HP completely. Alright. Now I think I can power through this. Shield. But I like using shield. We just have to attack until the shield is gone. Here, Genesis, you think FF7? You mean from Crisis Core? I have mixed feelings about Crisis Core. It's a strange thing to have only played Crisis Core. That is a an interesting thing. Are you interested in playing actual Final Fantasy VII, or Baron? You know, they had that big event for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth the other day, and the demo for Rebirth came out, and that's what I was doing for the last 2 nights, was playing that demo, and it's really, really great. I'm really excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You're not interested in FF7? Do you like Crisis Core? We're almost there. I'm like taking 600 damage over and over for no reason when I can just put Vengeance Orbs on. Final Fantasy VII, original Final Fantasy VII, is one of my favorite games of all time. And I also think Final Fantasy VII Remake is really, really good. And I have full faith that Rebirth is going to be absolutely amazing. You did have a good time with it. I was hooked enough to give the classic FF7 a shot because of it. But FF7 just didn't click with you for some reason, dropped it after Disc 1. I see, I see. Well, fair enough. You gave it a fair shot. So what I don't fully understand is, am I choosing these dragons, or am I like trying to find... I guess it's find the right dragon to click on is what's going on in this screen, huh? Anti-stripe wing. Attack class. Okay, so we want to be defense then. Wow, look at the size of his head. At first you thought this was something of a boss rush, maybe? I think that is kind of what it is. I mean, it's not bosses that we've played before, but I mean, it is a bunch of boss fights in sequence, in rapid succession. Okay, let's try going like this. Let's try going like this. $945. Okay, I need to put on Vengeance Orbs. I should realize this. Just always use Vengeance Orb. Always have Vengeance Orb on at all times. That's how to play this game. DMC3 had something similar, an area with several statues representing previous bosses, and you had the choice of which ones to beat again to proceed. Ah, I see. So yeah, these aren't previous bosses, though. These are like... I think they're the different forms that the dragon has had along the way, because like, at every so many levels, the dragon transforms, and like, when you level up. And I think that these are supposed to be my dragon's forms that he's gone through. But they're called anti, so they're the anti-versions of that. So Ore Baron, I've never played any DMC games actually, but I've always wanted to. As far as similar games, I'm trying to think what I might have played that's similar. I don't know. I might have never played like a character action game like that. Oh my god, what? It just one-shotted me. Well, we're trying again. Crazy. Alright. Vengeance Orbs all day, every day. That's the lesson learned there. That was crazy. There's gotta be a DMC-ish game that I've played. I can't think, though. Don't think there's ever been any enemy that one-shotted you since you began your journey, has there? I feel like there has been, but I don't remember exactly where. Maybe not exactly one-shotted, maybe very close to one-shot. Is this? Oh, this is, that elevator looks like it's going up. Fabian, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Chaos Legion, maybe? It's a pretty obscure title, but it's you group it alongside DMC and Bayonetta. No, I've definitely never played Chaos Legion. What are some other games that are in that genre? About to hit up AQ40 in WoW Classic. Good luck, Fabian. I hope it goes well. This is it. Yes. But are you sure we should do this, Edge? Man, you're gonna have to really conquer yourself there. That death suddenly came out of nowhere. I know, right? What horrors live in Sestron, or what surrounds its location? I don't even know if it exists. Even if we get there, there's no guarantee that we can return. Hope you win. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello, Fabian. Hello. Thank you for popping in. And I hope you win your raid. And leave you behind? You're determined to go no matter what happens, right? Well, so am I. Bye, Fabian. To do as Kramen wished was the sole purpose of my existence. But now I want to do something of my own free will. For once in my life. I can't skip this dialogue, by the way. You can skip the FMVs, but I can't skip this. Well, there are a few solid Western clones like God of War and Darksiders, although those are also more like Zelda for mature gamers such as myself sort of deal. I like the way you worded that. No, I've never played either of those games either of those series either. I feel like there's gotta be something I've played. Maybe not. Alright. Here's our choice of dragons, where there's actually only one choice. Jar Blank 2, maybe not then. So, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is in that genre, right? I've never played that game, but I think that is considered a character action game, right? Let's see, 9, 10. Okay. First, actually first we can do orbs. Keep the orbs on at all times. It's our lesson learned. I suppose, yeah, but it has relatively few enemies attacking at the same time compared to the other titles. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Laganzar, hello, how's it going? I suppose you could say it's more tactical. Okay. Laganzar, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great night. Alright, now I'm going to be very disciplined, and before doing anything else, we're going to put those vengeance orbs back up. Very disciplined gaming right now. It's going well, thanks. How goes the battle? Well, we just died. This is attempt number 2 at what is maybe the last boss, or the lead up to the last boss, maybe? I'm not really sure. So attempt number 2 here. But, you know, I think I've got the strategy. The strategy is to just always get these vengeance orbs on. Just never have my vengeance orbs down. It's you know, it's a life lesson. Always have your vengeance orbs. You guys would do well to live your life by that. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that I'm going to beat the game tonight. You know, there's always room for something to go horribly wrong. But we're being optimistic. You've surpassed the need for vengeance orbs. Really, Orbaron? How does one get to that state? How does one ascend You now collect Revengeance Orbs. Oh, of course. That's how you do it. I should have known. I also wonder if it's even worth it to change my dragon type. Maybe we just want, like... Maybe it doesn't even matter. Can I get spirit power if I have... I always have to trade off attack for spirit, right? The curve here is kind of weird. Okay, I think we're going to go like this. We're going to be this kind of dragon. I didn't even have a chance to put my Vengeance Orbs up. Imagine if that was the one-shot attack. I'd be screwed. Alright, Vengeance Orbs again. I'm wondering if I should try to, have attack and spirit, actually. That seems to be what I'm using the most. Sorry, random question. Have you heard of Cosmic Fantasy? Oh, I've definitely heard of Cosmic Fantasy. I actually really want to play Cosmic Fantasy, Eggroll. I've been wanting to play Cosmic Fantasy for a while, and I'm very tempted to pre-order the physical... Cosmic Fantasy collection from Limited Run right now. I think it's still available, right? I was actually watching this morning. You might be asking me this because you might also watch this YouTube channel, but GTV, which is like a really cool YouTube channel that does like really high quality documentaries kind of about like Japanese games from the 80s and 90s, and they've got a Cosmic Fantasy. They have like an older Cosmic Fantasy retrospective that they did. That's how I like heard about it for the first time. But then they also just put out a review of that collection on Switch. I'm gonna try Balanced Dragon. Uh-oh, wait. We need Vengeance Orbs. Why didn't I think of this? Let's see. You picking what sort of dragon you want to be? Reminded me of a buddy that had sent me a "What kind of onion are you" quiz, which I promised I'd do but forgot. I'm gonna do it now. Orbaron, please let us know what kind of onion you are once you do that quiz. I was wondering if I should pick it up through LRG and wanted to ask you. I think I'm gonna, Eggroll. Spec, hello, welcome. How's it going? Pre-orders close on 2/11. Okay, there's still a couple days. Yeah, love GTV. Really enjoyed their Phantasy Star videos. Yeah, me too. Yeah, their videos are so good. Hope you're feeling all right and Huami's feeling better. Oh, Spec, were you guys feeling sick? That's a bummer. What is Cosmic Fantasy? It is a JRPG series that was on the PC Engine, Optimus. And Cosmic Fantasy 2 was released in the US by Working Designs. That one had a translation from back in the day. I've actually considered streaming that game. I don't think I will anytime soon, but it's been on my idea list for a long time. Thanks, yeah, I'm feeling alright, and Huami is finally tested negative. Oh no, was it COVID? Ugh. You've been contemplating on whether or not to get El Shaddai on LRG. I don't know anything about El Shaddai. I think Eggroll knows about El Shaddai, though. You're not sick, but Huami was/is. She's just dealing with post-COVID effects. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Also, Eggroll, are you really going to put Shadow the Hedgehog onto poor Tuffy? Yeah, somehow didn't get it. Even sharing a room. That's That's good, Spec. I'm glad you escaped it. See, and this is why we don't have game requests here anymore. I'm just kidding. I watched one GTV video on Cosmic Fantasy, and I'd be careful about streaming it. Sorry, it's got a shower scene. Yeah, I don't think they show anything though. I've seen that. I think it's okay. It's spicy, but I don't know. I'm a red onion. You march to the beat of your own drum. You have your own firm beliefs and values, and you stick to them. You like being with other people sometimes, but you feel most at ease when you're left to your own devices. You're a wild card and a trailblazer, but you still like being a part of a group once in a while. Okay, from that description, Orbaron, I think I learned more about red onions than I learned about you, I will say. How do you feel about it, Orbaron? Do you agree? Are you a red onion? El Shaddai originally released in 2011. Yeah, I guess I know the very basics of it. What? You were worried it was TOS? I don't think it's. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's parts of that scene that I haven't seen. But I mean, it was released in the US in the 90s. So I don't think there's anything egregious. I could be wrong. Okay, Vengeance Orbs. When you sent me that quiz, I said, if I had to pick, I'd be a red onion, but I'll do the quiz later just to be sure. That's amazing. The quiz is so accurate then, right? Why did the Vengeance Orbs go off? I didn't get hit. At least I didn't think I did. Vengeance Orbs, always. Finally set up a blog and wrote. Oh yes, Spec, I saw that you posted it on Discord. I haven't had a chance to read it yet though, but that's very cool, and I'm excited to check out the blog for that. I feel you could write forever. You had to cut it somewhere. I'm sure. Yeah, it's a very deep topic, huh? Yeah, I'm really excited to read that. Uh-oh. I didn't put up my Vengeance Orbs. And I'm paying the price. The price of 534 HP. You have to do installments. You have all these notes from our discussions and such. Nice. I'm sure there's like such a deep hole to dive into, right? I mean, I know that there is. That's great that you're documenting it. Alright, we're getting there with this one. You haven't even gotten to training doing the model training. That's gonna be wild. It's gonna be very cool. We're out of BP. Where's items? Ooh, restores all HP and BP. I'm not in a dire enough situation. Well, maybe this is the time to use one of these. I'm kind of scared. I don't think I'm going to use it yet. I'm going to use this first. Protection wing. Oh my god, I'm doing such little damage. Okay, it's gotta be a, Actually, Vengeance Orb is doing a lot. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a Berserk attack that I can use. Yikes. Get really nervous about your writing. It's a lot harder to quality check versus something like code. I'm sure it's great. I'm definitely gonna give it a read spec. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to heal. Full elixir. $80. Oh, now shield. Open to feedback too, especially if there's something people want to know more about. Had to cut some details to try to stay in scope. Yeah, definitely. Well, like if you keep it as like an ongoing blog, that would you know, you could always just make the next article address things that people want to know more about, right? Okay, let's try one of these, I guess. I'm afraid that it's not going to do anything. Okay, did something. Got there. It did feel like a close call. True. Very true. Alright, I realize that I have time to use items in between here, which is nice. Where are my items? Wow, I have 40. I have 40 Berserk micros. And now I have 22. Alright, this is where we died last time. Anti-stripe wing. Did you hear that the parent company of FromSoft... I think the answer is no. I didn't hear anything about the parent company of FromSoft. What's going on with them? They acquired the development studio that made Octopath. No, I didn't hear that. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I do that all the time, Spec. Hit enter too soon. Ugh. Where's my vengeance orbs? These big thumbs. I know the struggle. Oof. I think the only thing I've done in this battle so far is use vengeance orbs. Wonder what they'll do with that IP and talent. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, assault wing. I think this is where things got rough for us before. Hunting scythe. Oh, this is an item. These extra class things are items that you have to find. I'm scared to use anything. Whenever acquisitions happen lately, you always get worried that people are going to lose their jobs, when I should ideally be excited about what they may create together. Yeah, well, it's been a very bearish couple of months with layoffs and stuff. It's been pretty crazy out there. Let's try out hunting scythe. 306, that doesn't seem that great. There's so many colors happening right now. I love it. Do you guys love it? Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, I kind of want to get a heal in here. Ooh, yeah. I like that. It's been a scary time for people in the tech/software industry, but we don't have to get into it if it's too much. No, I think that's a perfectly acceptable subject to talk about here. Yeah, it's true. Like, across the board, like every kind of... I mean, definitely every kind of software industry, but I think also, like, all... Seems like all industry has been getting hit with layoffs. Especially the game industry, that's for sure. Vengeance orbs. Definitely a scary time, yeah. Okay, we're almost there. I'm assuming there's gonna be like 2 more of these fights. Got him. Ooh, it was a great fight even. Yeah, you have a lot of friends who've been affected, and it's been so hard to get a new job because you have all these experienced people competing with each other for limited positions, right? Yes, I do not envy anyone in that situation. Everyone here is good people. Well said, Cat. I agree. Sounds scary, yeah. Definitely. Okay, yeah, there's probably 2 more fights. 1 for each dragon that I can see here. Really hoping things improve as the year continues. I think they will. Gotta hope that things can only go up from here. Highlights the importance of maintaining an emergency fund in such risky times if possible. Yes, I agree. Agility class. Really would like a new job, you're just so scared of change. That is understandable, Cat. But I believe in you. If you put yourself out there, I believe you'll find something great. This is why you started your own business, tired of other people controlling your job fate. That's very fair, Optimus. It's a good reason. Wow, things are going very fast here. This battle might be making me a little motion sick. Oh, wrong attack. Trying to save for a few more months. Smart cat, yeah, yep, agreed. But hard with vinyl conventions coming up and consoles you want to buy. Ah, I understand, cat. I understand that perfectly well, all too well. Swift wing, it's making itself faster. Like this fight is actually making me feel kind of sick. I don't know about you guys. Does anybody else feel affected by this? I apologize if so. Oh wait, I don't have Vengeance Orbs on. What am I doing? Not to make things worse, but just wait for the VR experience of this game. You know, if it means that this game gets a modern release, then let's make it happen. I will throw up just for that. I will happily throw up that so that more people can enjoy Panzer Dragoon Saga. Have you up on the big TV, gonna hook up the SNES and start Earthbound. You got to Tucson and then stopped. I am so excited for your Earthbound experience, Kat. Earthbound is a genuinely life-changing experience. That's quite the quote. Thank you, Spec. Thank you. I tried real hard with it. The dialogue is so dang funny and quirky, so ahead of its time. Thank you, Eggroll. Thank you for adding the quote. I'll stand by that quote. Feels like it was made today. Yeah, it's amazing. It's incredible. It's transcendent. Alright, I hope that our last dragon does not make me so motion sick. Need to check your vision again. Think you need new contacts. You know, I need to get my vision checked. Because the last time I got my prescription updated was like quite a while ago. It was like 2 years ago. Oh, I should have healed in between. Can I? Is there still time? No, not anymore. There's not. Try to get a booking after your haircut tomorrow. All right, look at you, Kat. You're being so productive. Getting stuff done. Spiritual class. All right, Vengeance Orbs is gonna be real strong here, I think. Ailes, hello! 1 second here. Alright. Hello, Ailes. Hello, Ailes Raiders. Welcome in. Ailes, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh, Super Mario Advance. Wow. If you don't know me, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. And what we try to do here is present classic games authentically and have a cozy nostalgic time on the couch exploring video game history. We're playing Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Sega Saturn. We're playing it on original hardware. I am using my modded console to play without a disc because this game is like crazy rare. But it's an incredibly unique experience. So we're gonna beat it tonight, I believe. Hopefully. Usually when I say that, it means that we're not actually going to beat it, but I believe really strongly in it tonight. Ailes, hello. Ailes, how is Super Mario Advance? Have you ever beaten Super Mario Brothers 2 before? I think Super Mario Advance is the only version of Super Mario Brothers 2 that I've ever beaten. Thanks, it's a very conscious effort. It takes a lot of energy out of you to do stuff outside of your routines. Had to separate therapy and groceries before work today. Felt good to get through that. Very good, Cat. I know exactly how that feels. I am that way too, sometimes with a lot of stuff. Happy to pop in with the Ale Pack. We were playing Super Mario Advance, but only making very slow progress. That's really fun. I love that you're playing Super Mario Advance, Ales. I feel some nostalgia for Super Mario Advance. All right, so yeah, this is Panzer Dragoon Saga, and there's like this boss rush thing that we're doing here, and basically my strategy is to keep this shield up. Oh god, we might be dead. I'm very scared. Please don't kill me. It's a lot of 82s. It's a lot of 82s. Okay, it was not enough 82s to take me out. Whew, that was tough. That was rough. That was scary. While I used to be good at classic Mario games back in the day, SMB2 included, you have lost it along the way. Ailes, I hope you're able to get it back with this stream series. Also, Ailes, if you need to go do any post-stream stuff, get some sleep or eat some food, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. And everyone, if you're not already following Ailes, please give Ailes a follow. Ailes is super cool and plays a lot of retro stuff, and like Super Mario Advance is a really cool way to play Super Mario Brothers 2. That's one that I don't think comes up very often on Twitch. All right, what am I doing? We are putting up the Vengeance Orbs. And then I think I'm getting real nervous about this fight. Okay, Vengeance Orbs again. We just gotta keep this shield up. Indeed, appreciate it, Space Robot. Try to pop back in a little later if you're still on. Good luck with Panzer Dragoon. Thank you, Ailes, and thanks again for the raid. And if I don't see you again, have a great rest of your night. Thank God we got that shield up. Oh my god, this is so scary. I'm about to run. I can't do another one. We don't have the resources to do another one. I need to get a heal in here. Okay, there's room. There's room to do it. We're gonna use this ambrosia. This is like the ultimate healing item. I've never used it before. But now is the time. Alright. Things feel nice now. I feel like we're in a good spot now. He just healed. Armageddon, bring it on. Bring it, as they say. I feel confident that we're gonna get through this and not die. We got to yellow. It's a good sign. That attack looks like it would one-shot me if I didn't have Vengeance Orbs on. Maybe not, because I think the damage that gets reflected is like somehow proportional to the damage that the attack would have done to me, but it looks like a really strong attack. This one too. Alright, we did it. I think that's the last of these dragons standing in our way. Spirit of Anakin, hello! Have y'all seen that little Caesars commercial with the PB&J sandwich that is mad at the guy for trying pizza? I have not. I don't think that I've seen a little Caesars commercial in a long, long time. I hope you're having a great night, Spirit of Anakin. Welcome in. Oh no, there's one more left! You gotta be kidding me. I have to top off my BP. Ah, you changed your name. Okay, okay. Got it. Well, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Okay, we are topped off. Let's go. Your new name is hilarious. I like it. I like the Spirit of Anakin. We've come this far. Now it's up to us. Sestrin, show yourself. The divine visitor has come. I see you have returned. With a human. Our purpose is to fulfill the will of the ancients. But you have chosen a different path. You ignore your duty. You disobey the ancient ones. Now, divine visitor, you shall die. Sestrin Exis. What is it? What is it exactly? It's hard to tell. We're gonna do our same strategy that we've been doing. Does he still hate sand as a spirit? We're inside a lava lamp right now. We sure are. Spiritual anti-eye wing spamming all those berserks no more. Yeah, we did it. I would imagine not, but I don't know. Alright, Vengeance Orbs. Okay. Was not expecting that to happen. Interesting. Impurity detected. Pursue at once. That was really weird. Okay, there's only one target. Is it gonna be the same thing? It's different this time, right? That's from Panzer Dragoon 2! Impurity located. Activate Skellkoof. Or was it Shellkoof? That was a little guy from Panzer Dragoon 2. What does it mean? Oh, Oh, I think our dragon is supposed to be the same dragon from Panzer Dragoon 2. There he is, look. They wanted to hurt him as a little baby. Too many mutants are born these days. Yeah, that's our dragon. That's Fenrir. I did trim my beard, Spirit of Anakin. Thanks for being the first person to say that I trimmed it and not shaved it. Everybody is coming in the chat being like, you shaved. No, I didn't shave. I just trimmed. Just noticed? Thanks for noticing. Okay, we're seeing the life of this dragon. We're seeing the life of Fenrir right now. Ore Baron, are you here? There's your ores. I don't remember what this part was. Was that the last boss of Panzer Dragoon 2? I'm really glad that I played Panzer Dragoon 2 before I played this one. Impurity near! Eliminate it! You notice? Just didn't mention it. Geez, lost in translation. Haha. In my head, you still haven't... You still shaved, even if you didn't take it all off. Kat, you're not... But somebody else said that I shaved, too. It wasn't just you being lost in translation. Somebody else who I think is a more native English speaker also said the same thing. That's why I thought it was funny. I'm here doing a bit of translation / editing work with your soothing voice in the background. Protect them ores, man. We're seeing your ores in visions. We're having visions of ores. Thanks for saying my voice is soothing also, Ore Baron. Impurity reacquired. Eliminate it once more. Activation of D-Type 01 confirmed. Is that Panzer Dragoon 1 that we're seeing right now? There's so much going on. I need to see like the shot-by-shot explanation of this after this is all over. Okay, now what? There's a dragon over there. This is very strange, and I love it. I love weird last bosses like this. Let's see. You was not an off at your desk on Monday. Oh wait, something's happening. What's happening? Is that an attack? Did the dragon just turn into a little dagger? Did I take damage even though I had those things on? Through the heart. What happened to my vengeance orbs? Was I not paying attention and took damage because I wasn't paying attention? Whoops. Geez, was about to say last night. This week has gone past fast. This week has gone by fast. And I think Panzer Dragoon's Way took place roughly half a whole century before this game, and Panzer Dragoon 1 right in the middle of the timeline. The game is teaching you a lesson here. Let go of your lust for vengeance. But that's the only way that I don't die, is through vengeance orbs. Oh my god, it goes through the orbs! What the heck? That's not fair! Oh wait, no! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, and there was no save point between... Oh my god, look at all those 75s. Unleash ghost dragons. Please don't. There's no reason to do that. Detect surroundings. Oh god. That's too many 250s. Full elixir, please. These attacks, man, they're not messing around. No, they're not. It's very scary. Deactivate system? Okay, vengeance orbs. At least we have that. I'm gonna attack from this nice safe spot. Even if it means we do 200 damage at a time. I think that's fine if we do 200 damage at a time. Activate vibration detection system. Uh-oh, he's detecting me. There's multiple targets. Detect vibration. Now he does through the heart. Okay. And when he does through the heart, I don't even do the like I don't even get to do the reflection of the attack with vengeance orbs, it looks like. Maybe I should use shield instead. Actually, I have an item for shield. Shield chip. How did you detect that vibration? Yeah, it's gonna really suck if I have to do this whole thing again, because we gotta do the 5 fights leading up to this. I'm going in from the front here. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the weak spot. I don't even know if Vengeance Orbs is worth it right now, but... No, it's gotta be, because I'd be taking 1,000 instead of 250 each time. It's definitely... Oh no! We're taking a full one. Ugh. Unleash ghost dragons. What does that do again? Just trying to detect the surroundings. This is a really scary last boss fight. Oh, no, 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 that's not what I want to do. No. It's really scary because if I die, there's so much that I have to redo. Okay, do we return that? Yeah. That's what we want. Those big thumbs getting in the way again. I just got a little trigger happy. Just got a little trigger happy in one scenario there. Have you seen Monster? Is that an anime, Anakin? I've not seen it. No, I have not. What's it about? Doctor whose patient becomes a serial killer. Sounds intense. Oh my god. Speaking of intense, this fight. I was recently going through my old bookmarks and found Monster among them. Wow, what a coincidence. Alright, full elixir. What are you fighting? I'm fighting Sestrin Optimus. And what that is, I don't know. It seems to be like some kind of, maybe it's biological, maybe it's AI, but it was something that was put in place by the ancients to control the population of the world, basically. That's it's kind of my interpretation at this point as to what I'm fighting. I hope that helps. Tuffy, hello, how's it going? It looks like a tick. It does kind of look like a tick. You're right. Tuffy, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Looks like a mosquito dragon full of acid. Yeah, I can see that. This is gonna be a long fight. Alright, the ghost dragons are unleashed. I see, they detected me because I didn't move out of the way. Had to pull a tick out of your son's neck once. Ooh, that's not fun. One time when I was a kid, I went playing in some bushes and I came home and like took a shower later and there were like a dozen ticks on me that I found while I was in the shower. That was like pretty scary. I was fine, but it was not a fun feeling. So don't go play in bushes in the summer, I guess is the takeaway there. Through the heart again. All right, I need to stay in the green. I think we've definitely got to stay in the green. there's probably like a right time that I need to attack. Like when it deactivates system. That seems like a great time to launch an attack, right? I think I'm feeling the rhythm of this. Your son went to the doctor office today. He put a popcorn kernel in his ear. Wait, is that the reason that he went to the doctor's office? Or, like, did he go there specifically because of that? Hope you never get ticked by a tick. I hope you don't either, Orbaron. This looks very final bossy. I think this is the final boss. This is like... This seems kind of goddish, and you know, the last boss of any good JRPG is God. So I think we're there. Like, why? How old is he again, Optimus? It sounds perfectly reasonable, I think. Why not is the real question. Vibration detection. Do I just stay still while vibration detection is on? Thanks for saying hi to everyone, Megan. I had to pull him from school and take him because he found a kernel at school and decided it was a great idea to put it in his ear. Did he tell his teacher that he did it? Is that how they, like, how did they know that he did that? Do you not put popcorn kernels in your ear? I never have. Do you think I should, Megan? Is it fun to do that? Is it a good experience? Personally, it seems like the supposed final boss fight that happens right before the reveal of the true boss. You know, that could be the case, Orbaron, but we already did have all of those 5 dragon forms that we had to fight. I think it would be very fair if this was the actual final boss. You're crying. No, it's not a fun thing to do. Oh, so I suppose we're supposed to just go through life not knowing what fits in our ears. That's a good point, Laganzar. I'm a mod, so you have to listen to me, by the way. So, wait, but the last thing that you said was no. You said no about putting a popcorn kernel in the ear. The true boss is a giant popcorn kernel in someone's ear. You know, okay, use your imagination, and that could be what's going on right now. I mean, there's a lot that's open to interpretation with this boss. I could believe that we are inside of an ear right now. What do you guys think? The question becomes, do you like popcorn or not? Is that it? So is that it, Tuffy? Does whether or not you've ever put a popcorn kernel in your ear reduce to whether or not you like popcorn? Like, if you like popcorn, then surely you've put a kernel in your ear. Megan, sound alerts are broken. They've been broken for like 3 streams. Okay, I'll do it for you, Megan. It's that one goes, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. I hope you liked it. No, he told us day before, but we had to wait and make sure to get him an appointment with the doc. And he's 4 years old, by the way. Oh man. That's sounds very parental. Sounds very parental, Optimus. Don't do it. Did the doctor pop it to get it out is a big question. Yeah, so did they get it out? Did they actually find a popcorn kernel in there? I'm crying. Are we being tired and silly? We're just being normal over here. This is everyday life. Pop that dragon tick like a kernel. Thank you for sound alert. Hashtag scammed. I'm sorry you got scammed, Megan. It happens sometimes. Vengeance orbs. Is that a torch? Is that your new version of a gun or a knife? Is that you take out the torch now? Please don't burn my stream. Your rendition was good too. Thank you, Laganzar. I'm glad you liked it. So doctor saw it. Nurse came in and flushed it out, luckily. If they didn't get it, you would have to go to ENT doc. Oh, that would have sucked. I'm really glad that they were able to flush it out. I'm really glad. It was good. We should replace it, TBH, with you. Maybe. It's a good idea. At first, I need to fix the alerts and make them actually work. And then I can consider upgrading them. That's a good idea. Okay, I think I've figured everything out with the boss, up until now at least. So, there's a few things that happen. There's the vibration detection, and there's the ghost dragon patrol. And so, when the dragon is on patrol, we just need to keep moving. When the vibration detection happens, we need to just not move, not do anything. And then when neither of those things are happening, we can just attack. Wait, why did my vengeance orbs get turned off? Who said vengeance orbs turn off? Not me. Okay, but I am concerned that maybe we aren't actually doing any damage because, you know, we're in that phase where it just cycles between blue and purple, and I have no way of knowing if I'm actually netting any damage here. No, unleash the ghost dragons. Thank you for Dinosaur Streamer. As soon as I can pause, I will become a dinosaur just for you, Megan. Okay, I can pause. Also, catch up on chat. My son said it hurt when they did it. He cried. You were low-key happy, because now I know he won't do it again. Aw. Hashtag yes. All sound alerts to be remade. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. It's not a bad idea. Alright, you think dragon becoming a dinosaur will help? How do I become a dinosaur again? I'll be right back while I transform. Look, there's no scams happening. Look, I'm actually a dinosaur. Not even a human anymore. Fight fire with fire, fight dragon ticks with dinosaur hats. Well said, Warbaron. There's never been a truer statement uttered. It increases our armor. I hope so. Why are you always trying to scam us? He hungers for points. Where'd SRA go? Wow, did you do dragon versus T-Rex? That's impressive, Megan. How are you so good at emojis? Fix my microphone. Okay, what are we doing? We're evading. We're evading detection. That's what we're doing. You're hip with the youths? I'm jealous. How'd you get so hip? Deactivate system. Okay. Well, let's try things. Dragon versus dinosaurs is like Titans versus the Olympian gods. Epic. Okay, I'm concerned because there was like one boss somewhere in the middle of the game where where it was like going, the health bar kept going from purple to blue and then back to purple, and in that case it meant that we weren't damaging it. But then there's been other bosses here and there where it's done that, like it's gone from blue to purple, like oscillating between them, and then finally it goes to like dark blue after so many attempts. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we should try attacking the weak spot, which is this little dragon apparently. Something's happening. Did we make it to phase 2? It became different. It's different now. You're earthbound and hard right now? I'm so happy that you're earthbound and hard, Cat. Why is it called earthbound anyway? 'Cause Gygus is bound for Earth. That's why it's called earthbound. The big bad guy is bound to Earth. They were punny with us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think the harder question would be to answer, why is it called Mother? Uh-oh. Something's happening. Fused Guardian. What's happening? Are we okay? Oh, we get to do damage back. Sure, I'll take it. Do all the games start with talking to Mom? That's a good question. I don't remember. I mean, you definitely start at home and your mom lives there in Mother 1, but I don't think it starts with... I mean, Earthbound doesn't even start with talking to Mom. So I don't know. Gygus looks like a big baby. Okay, we need those vengeance orbs. Uh-oh. I didn't get there in time. Psychic field, what's it gonna do? What does this boss look like, do you guys think? Status clear. All you did was status clear? What does that mean? You talk to your mom in Earthbound, though? You do talk to your mom. That does happen. You talk to your sister first, technically? That's what I thought Lagans are. That's what I thought. Couldn't 100% remember it. Fused Shellcoof. Ore Baron, there's your ores! Look, there's some of them missing. Those are the ones that we destroyed in Panzer Dragoon 2. They're missing. They're ghost ores there. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a nice touch. I see them, I see them. I'm glad you saw them. Those ores will forever live in my heart, even if they're ghost ores here in this strange, I was gonna say the real world, but this is not the real world. It kind of looks like a weird beetle. It's definitely insect-like. Shigesato Itoi called the game's mother as a love letter to his mom, saying, "All peeps have moms." I wanted to shout out to all the moms out there. Did he really say that? Because I can imagine him saying that. When I was thinking mother, I think of Mother Earth. That could have something to do with it too, Azur. I'll send a dragon ladybug to intercept them for me. Shoutouts to all the moms. Well said, Megan. This is incredibly incorrect information. It doesn't. It sounds very realistic though. If you've ever heard Shigesato Itoi. Okay, do I attack? I feel like attacking is not the thing to do. The joke is making it real. I think it sounds very real. I think you should be proud of yourself for creating facts, Eggroll. You're taking it as fact now, so yeah, see? Exactly. It sounds like a fact. Fused Drenholm. These are all like things that we've seen in previous Panzer Dragoon games, I think. We're definitely not damaging it. We definitely have to shoot it in the weak point. That's the only way. Darren Aronofsky made a movie about Mother Earth called Mother. It was pretty darn good, but also scary. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever even heard of it, to be honest. I feel like this boss has an insane amount of health. It does seem that way. You should be proud of yourself creating facts. Oh god. This reminds me of Star Fox. It's a lot like Star Fox. There's a lot of Star Fox-ness with these games. I mean, I forget if you saw the first two Panzer Dragoon games, Megan, but they play just like Star Fox, actually. They're straight up rail shooters. I'm looking for an item that can help me have Berserk. Berserk Metis. Thank you. That's what we need. Is this the final boss? I think so, and I hope so. But I don't want any confirmations from anyone who knows for sure. Don't forget to do a barrel roll. I bet we'd be in a lot better place if I could do more barrel rolls. Aronofsky is not exactly a niche director. His movies are pretty well known. One of them, The Fountain, I consider to be my favorite movie of all time. Check it out sometime, Space. I will have to do so. The Fountain doesn't ring any bells, to be honest. But the name Aronofsky rings a bell. I just don't know what film I would have heard of. Fused Prototype D. Maybe I just have to survive all of the fused prototypes that it's got for me. It's likely you've heard of or seen Black Swan, which is probably his most mainstream movie. I definitely know of Black Swan. I haven't watched it, though. Oh, does status clear disable? That must disable vengeance orbs. It sure does. I've heard great things about Black Swan. Whoa, what is that? That looks spooky. So far, we have not seen a repeat of any of these fused ghost things. But I also really feel like we're not actually doing any damage. Alright, I'm going to transform back into human form now. Thank you for the redeem, Megan. Look, I was a person all along and not really a dinosaur. There's weak. There's weak. From behind is weak. What's happening? Did it just change to not be weak? It did. What the heck? Okay, let's keep looking. Keep looking for weak. You know what? I think it started doing a scanning thing like it did in the first phase. I think it started doing that but didn't announce it. So I think I needed to wait that out. Only got 2 Berserk Metis left. I hope that something good starts happening. Okay, Fused Guardian. We finally are seeing repeats of these attacks. Oh! It's going down! Health is going down! We're making progress. Oh, nice. It used that attack before I got to put up my shield. Yes, progress. That's very nice. There's the ores. We got to see them one more time. Another victory for Team Dinosaur. Well said. Ooh, we're even getting to orange territory. There's the weak spot. The weak spot's gone. I'm gonna let my charges build up. Oh, there's the weak spot. Oh, it's the little dragon is the weak spot. Okay, we did something. We're moving forward. Did we save the world? Where's Fenrir? Now it shall end. Means the game, right? This is the ending of the game. This voice. The dragon? The will of the ancients. It is now with me. The divine visitor must destroy me. That is why I have returned. Aren't you the divine visitor? I am not. What do you mean? I'm the divine visitor. I exist to lead the divine visitor. To break the spell of the ancient age, and to give humans control of their own destiny, is the one from the outside world. Space Robot Arm is our savior. That's me! Now, Divine One. The voyage that began when I tried to return into the hands of the people, the duty that spanned thousands of years, is about to come to an end. Now, press the button. The soul who dwells inside Edge, Space Robot Arm. That's me. For our new beginning. What button do I need to press? Which button? We're still on black screen. Should I press a button? No, okay. We're just loading. Everything is fine. Could have picked a more lore-friendly name. That's my name, though. Thank you. We must go. He turned back into a little, So you were guiding me. Oh, he's looking at me. He's talking to me. Then you must be the divine. That's right, it's me. I'm the divine visitor. Turn back into Charmander, right? Wait, the TV turned off. There's Gash. It's time. I know. I'm sorry, but our food and water supplies are... I know! Tomorrow morning, we'll leave. Set up camp. A voyage without a destination. Where are you, Edge? Dragon wing flap? Take it easy now, Gash. There's the credits. We did it. It's a nice song. What did you guys think? What did you guys think of that meta thing at the end? It was too meta for Orbaron, I see. That was pretty cool. I liked it. Let's see, is Sestrin a dragon too, or what? I don't know. Maybe Sestrin was a dragon. You're getting Star Ocean till the end of time memories. Thank you for claps. Thank you for GGs. Streamer, what's next? That's a really good question. I don't know. We'll probably play like a random Saturn game. Wait, why are the credits all in Japanese? I'm just noticing, like, did they not localize the credits? That is really weird. I've never seen that. Team Andromeda presents. Ooh, listen to the music. This is awesome. This music is amazing. Very good, sir. Very good. Thank you, Cat. Hey, Ford, thank you for the GGs. And welcome, Ford. I hope you're having a great night. Congratulations on beating Panzer Dragoon Saga. Thank you, Eggroll. It was ahead of its time. I think so. It was really good. Either that or Sestrin is a straight-up digital god, a shapeshifter. I think Sestrin seems like a digital god. But that might also mean he's a dragon. I think that the dragons kind of seem like they're in that direction. I don't know. 96 exits? I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking that we'd play some random Saturn games. But, 96 exits Super Mario World? That's doable. Maybe. I thought you were playing like an English translation mod or something. No, this game came out in the US. This is the official US version that we're playing. And, yeah, the credits are all in Japanese, which is wild. How's that going for... Oh, Megan did 96 exits. She got there. She got all 96 of them. She got her little star. I remember why. The translators didn't have time or resources to go through translating the credits. Yeah, that's what I imagined. Like, that makes sense. But it's just kind of wild and unheard of. And Azure, I'm really excited to watch that Matt McMuscle's video now. Granny's singing is my favorite genre of Japanese music. That is not how I would describe this at all, or Baron, but I really like it. Finished it just yesterday. Yeah, it was awesome. This theme is truly the anthem of PDS. Look, there's English now. Okay, we got some English, some localized credits, probably for just the localization team, right? These are probably just the people who worked on the US version. That's wild. I wish Star Fox Adventures had a theme this strong. This song is beautiful, and so is this RPG. It was beautiful. It was great. The song is amazing. You cry every time. It was a really amazing game. I'm really happy I played this. I've said this before, but it's like no other game that I've played. Like, people say that. I've heard people say that a lot, and it truly lives up to the hype. But yeah, after this, go through what happened to Panzer Dragoon Saga. I will definitely do that. There's a nice message that's in Japanese that I can't read. Oh no. All right, post credits. Here we go. Here's the Seekers camp. You're going west? I advise you not to. There may be fewer monsters, but there are electrical storms. You'd be committing suicide. Is that Azelle? I bet he's talking to Azelle. Yeah, that's definitely her. So she made it out. The person you're looking for. Is he really worth risking your life? She's looking for Edge. Oh, there's this open-ended ending. The two of you were from the town of Zoa? You've lived through that war. There's a village just beyond this desert. Why don't you come along? We can always use the help. Nope, she's going on her quest. Oh, Optimus, thank you for the redeem. I just saw it. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that after this. Play result. Clear model Dragon Arm Wing. Total flight distance 730.2 kilometers, I guess. Field map coverage rate 62.7%. Target destruction rate 54.5%. Enemy data collection rate 92.3%. I guess there's like at least one enemy that I didn't encounter. Spiritual closeness points 23. There is much you have not seen. Ooh, I like that. There's more stuff to find. Shout out to Karen Brown. Wait, who's Karen Brown? The credits was an unfinished mess. Yeah. Now it's just 3 meta 5 me. So I think the spiritual closeness points come from how often you pet or smile at the dragon, right? It's English now. What a plot twist. Yeah. We got to English eventually. Even the credits knows how to tell a story. So much untranslated mystery. More lore LMAO, I guess. It is Azelle. She's grown so compassionate and changed so much, right? That man is speaking Panzerese. He's not speaking Japanese. He's just Swedish. That final Japanese message just said, production/writing by Saga Enterprises. Thank you, Orbaron. Thank you for clarifying that. Oh man, that means you have a ton of secrets and unlockables to find if you ever replay Saga. Yeah. Just a random name in the credits you picked, Karen Brown. Advice, explore more. Let's see. Controller. Okay, we're connected. Ooh, I can save. Post-game save. I will definitely do that. Data's been saved. Back to the title screen. Well, that was a wonderful experience. That was an incredible game. I truly hope that this game gets a re-release somehow on modern platforms. This game deserves so much more. This deserves to have so much more people play it than have played it. If an item blinks in Earthbound, it's better than what you have equipped, right? Been so long since you played. Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember, Cat. I don't remember. We'll have to Google. Alright, you're off for tonight. Well-timed finale indeed. Or Baron, have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you again real soon. Yeah, nearly 20-hour RPG. Yeah, I like the length of it. I love 20-hour RPGs. I think that's a perfect game length. Have a good rest of stream space. Bye, chat. Bye, Orbaron. This game was essentially a turn-based rail shooter. Truly an odd combo. Yeah, it's like nothing else. It's truly like nothing else. Team Andromeda worked the impossible. Yeah, it's really cool. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do a magazine read-through, courtesy of Optimus, and then after that, I don't know. We'll think about it while we're looking at that magazine. All right, see you guys in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, hey everyone, I'm back. Okay, so Optimus has redeemed vintage gaming magazine read-through. So here's what I got. I've got Game Players issue 73. It's from July 1995. I think 1995 is like probably my favorite year of video games. It's like 95, 96, I guess. It's like that very end of 16-bit Super Nintendo. But this has got PS1 on the cover, all the US release info, all the hottest games, and Earthworm Jim 2, of course. And then there's DKC 2 and Killer Instinct also on here. We start off with ad for Donkey Kong Land, Game Boy version of DKC essentially, but not exactly. Like, it is a completely unique game. Oh, Game Players, 1 year after you graduated high school. Nice. I was much younger than high school at the time. Look, did you guys know that 1 + 2 = 32x? I don't know what that I don't know what kind of math Sega is doing over here, but there you go. 1 + 2 = 32x. That's how they tried to sell the 32x. It's our table of contents. Math ain't mathin', right? Let's see. What have we got over here? It looks like these are letters from readers. Is what I can see. There's some wild artwork going on over here. Here's Sonic. Sega speaks. I wonder what it says over there. An ad for Comic Zone. So here's this guy's from Virtua Fighter, and when I was a kid, I was like very infatuated with the Saturn, and specifically like the look of Virtua Fighter. Ooh, Ultra 64 revealed and postponed. Look at that, guys. It's the Ultra 64 before it was known as the Nintendo 64. I'm still waiting for a Ultra Nintendo Entertainment System. That's what I hope Nintendo calls their next system. Played a ton of Virtua Fighter in arcades. That's very cool. Nintendo hits the net. There's an article here about how Nintendo has a website. Isn't that wild? That's very wild. Mortal Kombat 3. Let's see. What is this exactly? Hit lists. Our own deluxe top 10. Wait, is this a list of games or a list of people? That's a list of games. Our readers top 10. What's number 1? Donkey Kong Country is number 1. Final Fantasy 3 is number 2. Killer Instinct, NBA Jam, Doom on the 32X, then Earthworm Jim, Secret of Mana, Mortal Kombat 2, Sonic and Knuckles, and Virtua Fighter. That was the top 10 list. Used to get your butt kicked. You remember those days? Ever go into the Nintendo chat? They overused iframes and it was amazing. I don't know if I ever went into the chat. I mean, I must have, but I don't have very strong memories of it. All snow melted for a few days. You thought winter was over, but now there's snow again and only 10 degrees F. Sorry for more snow. Sorry for more winter, cat. Look at Own Deluxe Top 10. What's in there? Our Own Deluxe Top 10. Battle Arena Toshinden, Tekken, Mortal Kombat 2, Slam and Jam Basketball, Super Bomberman 2, Killer Instinct, Cyber Commands? Oh, Commando. Panzer Dragoon. Panzer Dragoon is in there at number 8. World Series Baseball and Tetris. Interesting time for Tetris. You used to be able to navigate into different chat rooms, all of which represented different areas of some house you can go into the pool, and the real cool kids hung out in the deep end of the pool. Wow, I definitely don't remember that spec. That sounds really wild and very nostalgic though. Previews. Okay, a lot of PS1 previews. I see Warhawk. It's okay with the snow, you just dislike when it goes back and forth between temps like this. Hate the snow slush, it's ugly and gross. Yeah, I understand that. Let's see. Oh, Wipeout. Wipeout looks pretty cool. There's this like daily puzzle thing called Guess the Game, where it shows you like a really obscure looking screenshot of a game, and you're supposed to just guess what game it's from, and you get like 6 guesses or something, and as you with each successive guess, it gives you slightly more information, slightly more hints. Here's a PS1 preview. Anyways, that came up because there was a game that in here that was part of it, and I realized I don't want to spoil it. But for anybody that actually plays that, but I guess there's my hint. The game that it was today is shown up in this magazine. Batman and Robin, Adventures of Batman and Robin. Ooh, for the Game Gear. I wonder what that's like. Did you guys know there's Panzer Dragoon for Game Gear? By the way, there's a Panzer Dragoon game on Game Gear. I'm very interested in playing it. It doesn't look very good. Justice League Task Force. This is like a Justice League fighting game. My brother actually had this on the Genesis. I don't think it's very good. Grab a handful of Game Boy games. Look at that. Game Gear gave you serious headaches as a kid, at least? Really? What about Game Boy? Did you also play Game Boy spec? Did Game Boy not give you headaches? Oh, we have Gex coverage. They gave Gex an 81%. What is this picture that they're using to advertise Gex? I guess there he is. This top-down view of Gex. There was something with the lighting and flickering. Oh, Game Boy didn't bother you. There was something with the lighting and flickering of the Game Gear that did it for some reason. I see. That's unfortunate. Ooh, look at this Lunar ad. Lunar Eternal Blue. Anybody, any Lunar fans in chat? I've never played the second Lunar. And this is for Sega CD. Sega CD version. I've only played the Sega CD version of Lunar 1. And it is it's really cool. But it's very different from the PlayStation 1 version. Like, every time I see somebody streaming the PS1 version, I never know like where they are in the game because it's so different. And I think when I finally get around to playing Lunar 2, I'll probably play the Sega CD version again. Look, Batman Forever. That was going on in 1995. All right, what's Mega City 1 times? Trying to figure out what game this is for. Oh, Judge Dredd. Okay, that's what it's for. Let's flip through a little bit. There's some kind of sweepstakes over here, some kind of contest, maybe. Wow, there's a lot of ads for Judge Dredd. Oh, look at this Night Stalkers or Darkstalkers stuff. It's got the combos for all the Darkstalkers characters in here for Night Warriors, which is the second one. Darkstalkers 2. What is this? Virtua Victory. Oh, same thing for Virtua Fighter. So there's this big fighting game section. Ogre Battle. Are these codes? Oh, I think these are just like I mean, it looks like these are character stats over here. Hidden characters. You know they're there, but where the heck are they? Oh, it doesn't. You guys can't read that. There it is. Hidden characters. You know they're there, but where the heck are they? You even had the Play It Loud large clear Game Boy. Spec, that's the same one that I had. That is my original Game Boy as well. Good taste, Spec. Good taste. What's over here? I see Sonic, but I can't really make out what's going on in this in this picture. Let's go visual circuits. It's such a beautiful aesthetic. Wait. Where was that? Oh, you mean the Game Boy. Yeah, I agree. 100%. All right. Oh, here's like the buy list. It would be fun. Okay, I can't really like see them here. This is like I think this is like it's pricings for games. Like you could order games from this place, and they've got pricings for different titles. It'd be very fun to go through them and see what the differences are. And then we got an ad for Justice League Task Force on the back. All right, thanks Optimus for the redeem. That's Game Players issue 73, July 1995. That was a fun one. Thank you. All right, now we have to finish what we're gonna do, or we have to decide what we're gonna do next. I kind of want to play, keep the Saturn on here, so there's one game that I really want to try out on the Saturn. This is a game that I played like a couple times on stream, like very, very early in my streaming career, and it's called Night Strikers. It's another rail shooter, so same genre as the original Panzer Dragoon games, and it's got like this really awesome cyberpunk aesthetic. I think you guys will dig it. I dig it a lot. So I'm gonna, yeah, let me update the stream info. I mean, this game is like a very quick playthrough. It's very arcade-ish. So maybe I will say we beat Panzer Dragoon Saga. Now playing random Saturn games. It definitely didn't influence you still to this day or anything. That I can see. I can see, Spec. Alright, we go to the good old retro category. Alrighty. I'm gonna need to get up and reset the Saturn. I just realized I have 2 first playthrough tags on. Okay, they gone now. Alright, yeah, let me do that. Let me get up, reset the Saturn, and we'll start off with Night Striker, and then we'll see what else we can find. Alright, I'm back over here. I need to put my footrest up. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot to connect the controller. Hold on. I can't get my controller to pair. Maybe the battery died. I can't get my controller to pair again. Maybe we'll do something different. Maybe we won't play Saturn games. Huh. I don't know if it can work while it's plugged in. Let me try that. Yeah, it's not working. Does it have batteries that need to plug in, or does it have batteries that can swap? It's it needs to be. It's got a battery it's got like LiPo battery inside of it, so it needs to charge. So yeah, I guess we're not gonna do Saturn games. We'll have to do something else. Dang, sorry to hear. That's all right. It lasted just long enough to beat Panzer Dragoon Saga at least, so we have that. You don't have a Saturn controller wired? No, I only have the that wireless one, the retrobit one. Well, we could do Super Nintendo, something on Super Nintendo. We could do Super Mario World. We could see if I can get 96 exits in like an hour for the rest of the stream. That could be interesting. Or let's see, what else? SNES? Was that what you think, Spec? SNES is the way to go. I was thinking another thing that I've wanted to do as like a never say no to SNES, me neither. Like another like extra bonus thing if I ever finished a game early. Super Metroid speedrun. I can't do a Super Metroid speedrun, unfortunately. I have this file from Donkey Kong Country 2 where I beat the game on stream long time ago, and then at one point we went back to it and we did like got all the bonus coins and did the Lost World, and I still have to get all the DK coins on there. So maybe that. I'll leave it up to chat. You neither still have to do the less than 3 hour in-game time thing. Your speedrunner friends, meanwhile, are real timing almost 50 minutes. Nice. Someday you can do it, Spec. I believe in you. Okay. I will leave it up to you guys. Would you rather we try to get as many exits as possible in Super Mario World right now, or try to find as many DK coins as possible in Donkey Kong Country 2? Does anybody have a preference? Jackie! Hello! Jackie Raiders. Okay. You guys are here at a really great time. Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Were you playing Elden Ring tonight? Hey, thank you for the follow. Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. My goals here are to represent classic games authentically, which usually means on original hardware whenever we can, and to explore video game history with my community, and to just have a cozy, nostalgic time on the couch. Thanks so much for the raid, Jackie. I hope Elden Ring was awesome. Of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some sleep or eat some food, please go do that. I like your raid message. It's very to the point. Hi, hello. Let's see. Spewy T, welcome. Nermi, hello. Aaron V, welcome. DKC for you, Kat. Oh yeah, let me tell you guys what we've been doing. Evaporated, hello. Travens, hello. Yoshi wearing pants. I like your username. Welcome. Yeah, so we just finished the game Panzer Dragoon Saga on Sega Saturn, which is this like really amazing JRPG that is like really well known in like the video game collecting scene because it's like super rare and also considered a very good game. But like more people need to play this. It was wild. It lives up to the hype. It's like nothing else I've ever experienced. I highly recommend it. If you can find a way to play Panzer Dragoon Saga, you totally should. And so what we were gonna do was play a couple random Saturn games, but my only Saturn controller is this wireless Retrobit controller, which is like officially licensed by Sega, by the way. It's like a modern controller that works on actual Saturn hardware that's licensed by Sega. And I think the battery died like right when I went to reset the console. So we were thinking about maybe playing Super Nintendo instead. That's where you've found us. I'm glad you enjoyed. Was it very long? It's about 20 hours. It's a pretty short JRPG. It's 4 discs though, which is wild. It goes like really hard on cutscenes. It was trying to be the FF7 of the Saturn, basically. And it came out in 1998 when the Saturn was like completely dead in the US, which is one of the reasons that it's so rare, because like nobody bought it when it was new. But the team that made it apparently really believed strongly in it, and they were able to carry out their true vision, which I always love to see. Let me try one more time to connect my controller, because one of the buttons lights up when I press it, but I don't know. I'm gonna let me get up. I'll be right back. Okay, you know what? We have a controller. I don't think it was the battery. I think it just, for whatever reason, didn't work on that attempt. So we have a controller now. So we're gonna go with the original plan of just playing some random Saturn games for the rest of the stream. Okay, so here's what I want to play. All right, this is a game that I've played before, but I haven't played the Saturn version before. It's called Night Striker. It's a cyberpunk rail shooter. So it's exactly like Space Harrier, except everything is cyberpunk. Let me know if the audio is well balanced. This game seems like it's kind of loud. None of the other versions have this cutscene. This is our car. This is our cyberpunk car. Look, we left skid marks. That's how you know that we're serious.
Ready?
This game, I don't think ever came out in the US. Well, I know it never came out in the US. Yeah, the music is sick, right? I love it. So this is an arcade game, and it has ports for Sega CD, PS1, and Saturn. And I discovered it on the Sega CD first, and I just thought it was so cool. And then I found out that that version is extremely compromised. See, look at that! Look at that city! Look at that city that we're flying over. The actual game is like 2D sprites, by the way. It's not even a 3D game. Yeah, so I played that Sega CD version, and then I found out that the arcade version is a lot prettier. And I think the PS1 and Saturn versions are... Look, the Image of Night Striker S. I think that's the full name. The Image of Night Striker S. It's not just Night Striker anymore. I don't know why it's the Image of Night Striker. And I also don't know what the S is for. It kind of looks like it says Night Striker 3, but it's just Night Striker. Okay, there's... Oh, we got cutscene. AD 2049, in a futuristic Neo-Police, we found Dr. Linvuri Mosca, a worldwide authority of laser optics who has been missing for some time, has been captured with his beloved daughter by a mysterious underworld organization which is based somewhere in the Orient. There seems to be some connection with... Okay, I can't read it that fast. The Intelligence Division of the Special Service Agency of the United Nations has dispatched intelligence men to find out the details, but no men have yet returned. The only information obtained is that this mysterious organization has developed special weapons in their secret factory. Knowing the importance of this matter, Dick Dagras, the head of Special Service Agency, is commanding a special task force to rescue Dr. Mosca and to destroy this organization. This elite troop, which is made up of experienced brave soldiers who control special armored motor cars. Okay, that's as far as I got. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Jackie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Special weapons. That's what we've got here. Okay, we got original game, extra game, configuration, and CG movie. I'm just gonna do original game. I'm gonna try to read the stuff too. Mysterious city attacking terrorism group. Abducted doctor and his daughter. That's us. We're getting in our car. Our cyberpunk car. An emergency order to Night Striker. Undertake actions. Defeat terrorists and go directly to headquarters. You will be informed of detailed actions later. Good luck. Stage A, in a large city.
Am I ready? Good luck.
You gotta destroy a helicopter. Let's see, do we have a turbo button or do I just have to mash buttons? Ah, there's a turbo, okay. You love Night Striker? Ford, you've played Night Striker before? You're like one of the very few people I know that have heard of this game before. It's such a cool game. I really love it too. It's got awesome music. It's got awesome vibes. Never seen this in your life. Even in an arcade? You've played it in an arcade? I've never seen it in an arcade. It didn't come out in the United States. I mean, it's not like I've gone to a lot of arcades where I would have seen it, but you know, I've been to a few. We did it. Maybe I've seen it, but it's not something I normally pick. I would love to play this in an arcade. It would be very cool. By the way, SRA, Eggy is doing it again. What's he doing, Tuffy? What's Eggy doing now? What's he up to? Not huge on rail shooters, but I have to admit this looks great. I think this game's awesome. We had it in our local mall in the USA. That is awesome for it. I wonder how it got there. Like, did you get the sense that it was a cabinet made for the US market? Maybe it did have a US release as an arcade version. Maybe it was only the console versions that didn't come out here. Oh, what happened? How did I... Okay, when I get hit, I go over to the side. I didn't remember that happening. He won our bet, so from January 1st to today, he still hasn't finalized his choice. Oh, that's what he's up to. He's up to being indecisive. Got you. Earlier, he was saying that Shadow the Hedgehog is on the table, Tuffy. I hope he goes easy on you. Warning. Okay, so this part is like exactly out of Space Harrier. It's just Space Harrier with cyberpunk skin. Which, I mean, I'm here for that. I think that's perfect. He listed like 8 things for consideration. I told him I'd play it, but I'm 100%ing it. Are you gonna 100% whatever it is? Let's go to the sky. Thank you for GG's. I need time to procure said title too. What are the titles that are on the table? The cab used a flight stick, totally normal looking. Oh man, I want to get a flight stick to play this game with. Saturn has the mission stick, right? Has anybody ever used that? Are there any Saturn gamers in chat? Any Saturn OGs here? I only got my Saturn pretty recently, like within the last year. But I kind of want to get the peripherals. Saturn has a lot of cool peripherals. I want to get the mission stick, so I could play games like this with it. It's like the mission stick is like a flight stick. Flight stick peripheral. No way. No, wait, no way. What? No way are you 100%ing the game? FF9, Lunar Dragon Song, Last Story, Shadow the Hedgehog, Mega Man Battle Network, unsure which, Mario Tennis Power Tour, Kingdom Hearts Challenge Run. What a breadth of games. There's like all kinds of stuff in there. I'm sure a decision will be reached soon. I'm a variety of person. I'm glad you're a variety of person, Miguel. I've never owned or played a Saturn before. I feel like you would be a Saturn kind of guy, Optimus, to be honest. FYI, if you don't shoot at all in a level, you get a pacifist bonus. What? Really? Interesting. I'm not going to put that to the test right now. But that is interesting. On the sea. Because of all the shooters, yeah, it's got like... It's a very arcade-esque console. Like, the whole thing with the Saturn was arcade at home. Listen to the music here, by the way. It's like nice and calm. Well, no, now it's getting intense. It had a nice calm intro. Whoa. Shield is breaking up. You've heard, problem is they're kind of pricey. Should have started years ago grabbing games and consoles and the console. Yeah, the console I don't think is too bad. I think the console is like a normal console price, but the games are insanely expensive. But I mean, Saturn has like the most ODE options for any disc-based console. Oh, there's our first continue. So like I only bought the Saturn because I was gonna put a optical drive emulator in it. Here's our dragon again. You only tried for pacifist on IV4. Also, if you stay on the ground, you score more points. Oh, interesting. Now you would have to get console and mod because you can't afford the library of games you'd want for it. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did, Optimus. By the way, Optimus, how's your TurboGrafx? Let's go to the suburbs. How's TurboGrafx life? Have you discovered any cool games on there? We have load times. I'm trying to look at just like the speed that the number is going up if I'm on the ground versus in the air. Oh yeah, you totally get more points for staying on the ground. Interesting. I didn't know that. Your TurboGrafx is nice, man. Just need to figure out the CD games part. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Can't go wrong with Dragon Force and Albert's Odyssey. I've never played either of those. Dragon Force looks really cool. Albert Odyssey also looks very cool, although I know less about that one. Does anybody have any pick up and play style Saturn games that you'd like to see for after we finish this one? Because this game is super quick. Pretty decent RPG if you recall. I'm sure. I know that Albert Odyssey is a Working Designs game, and Working Designs just has they picked games that had really cool vibes to them. There's always a Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. Yeah, that's more of a long-form game, though. I'm thinking like arcade-style games, like a game that I could feasibly finish before the end of stream. If I was good at. I might check out the Saturn version of Space Harrier. I might just see what's on my, what I've got on my SD card also. Oh no, are we dead? Not yet. How many continues do I have left? Where does it say how many continues I have? Why is this taking so long? I feel like I used to be better at this boss. Alright, we're good now. Oh, I don't want you to look up a list, Tuffy. I just wanted, like, personal recommendations from people. I've got a good idea of games that are on the console. Let's go to Temple. Thought maybe Afterburner was on this console, but you were wrong. Oh, really? I'm surprised that Afterburner's not on this console. Afterburner's been like on every single Sega console. Orders destroy supercomputer? Alright, we got a motorcycle. Flying. Oh, this motorcycle doesn't fly. It only jumps. It only jumps. We can't fly anymore. Don't ask me, because I don't want to see a shooter. We did a shooter last time, so I want to do something different. We did that, that Darius game last time. I mean, this is a shooter. I might put on Space Harrier. I believe this route was the best ending. I was looking for the best ending. I remembered it was somewhere in the middle. This seems difficult, I will say. More difficult than other routes. Motorcycle feels weaker. Do I have any continues left? Oh wait, we're still good. Oh, actually, you know what I just remembered? This game, the Sega CD version, is on the Genesis 2 Mini. The Sega CD version is basically like this. Oh no, are we still alive? We're still alive. It's basically like lower resolution sprites. Is what it looks like. And fewer animation frames. Oh my god, I'm almost dead already. Do I have another continue? I have no idea to tell how many continues I have left. Did I do it? Mission complete! We did it! Mission complete. Are there cool run and guns? I don't know. I actually don't know if there's... I can't think of a run and gun on Saturn. Command and Conquer? Well, is Chaos Control a Command and Conquer game, or... With the poor equipment of escaping unit after cutting off the outer equipment, player was able to defeat heavy foot soldiers, great destroyers only, and has no firepower for attacking the enemy base. If so, there is only one way, that is a bodily crash by setting in the autopilot. This idea succeeded, and the player was able to destroy the supercomputer of the organization's center. The player has, however, lost a big thing. Farewell to my machine. This doesn't seem like the best ending. We didn't save anyone here. There's an ending where you save both the doctor and his daughter. We saved no one here. So yeah, as you can see, like there's different routes to take, so there's like a lot of replay value with this game. I think the best ending saves a girl. I thought there was a way to save them both. I could be wrong. This definitely wasn't the best ending. This ending seemed really, really bad, actually. We destroyed the computer, but at what cost? We had to sacrifice our motorcycle. Special thanks to many other people. Look at that. I love that. Special thanks to many other people. Dragonheart Fire and Steel. I'm definitely not playing that game, Tuffy. I know about that game. I know all about Dragonheart Fire and Steel. Let's see what's in configuration. Oh, we can change shoot speed. Recovery middle. Whoops. Oh, auto neutral. That means like go back to the beginning or to the middle of the screen when you're not holding the D-pad anymore. Okay. So what do you guys think of Night Striker? It's super cool, right? It's like a really fun, what was it even, like 30 minutes? It's a great game. I like it a lot. All right, let me go reset the Saturn. Let's see. You know, I've never tried Estelle. That could be interesting. I've never tried Bug. It's a really interesting title for this game. I know nothing about this. Courier Crisis. Interesting. There's Croc. There's something called Dino Island. I think that's probably a shoot 'em up. I think I know what that game is. There's a lot to explore. Falcom Classics. The Lost World Jurassic Park. That is on here, yes. There's a Godzilla game. There's Gex. Do you guys want to see Gex? What if we play Gex? Let's play Gex. This way people can never ask me to play Gex again, because I can be like, look, I played it. On stream. I streamed it even. Bone Chalk, what timing? What timing, Bone Chalk? Hello. Bone Chalk, do you see what's happening over here? Let's wait for the title screen to come up.
So simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat,
I'll give you guys the proper welcome after this intro. Bone Chalk, it is destiny. It is destiny that you came in right now.
By Rez.
What the heck is Rez even?
You are mine.
What even is he? Okay, Gex got sucked into TV land. That's what happens. Okay, let me give you guys the proper welcome. Hello, Raiders from Bone Chalk. Bone Chalk, thank you so much for the raid. Bone Chalk has been joking about Gex for a while, and right before you came in, literally right before you guys came in, I was just scrolling through the list of Saturn games, and I was like, what if we just played Gex so that nobody could ever ask me to play Gex again? What if we just got it over with now? And that's where we're at. That's where you guys find us. But Bonechuck Raiders, I hope you... Bonechuck, I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run, you know, please feel free to do so. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. And for those of you that don't know me, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We just beat Panzer Dragoon Saga earlier. What is this? What is this? I don't remember seeing this.
Crystal Dynamics 32-bit lineup with all the nose bleeding, brain bruising, and
Sorry,
eye
I'm just
power that
wondering
you'd
what
expect
is
from
happening
older
right now.
Third generation 32-bit software.
Is this an ad for other Crystal Dynamics games? It is! Why did we watch those kids playing dodgeball first? They just have like a sizzle reel for different games that plays in the like if you stay on the Gex title screen. That's wild. That is wild. Well, we need to watch this all the way through, I think, before we give Gex the proper go. There it is. There's Gex. BCP was like, OMG, he picked Gex / raid SRA.
Are there any other games?
Wingman, thank you on
we
the
could
for the
play?
GGs.
Shut up, Bobby. You always were a pain in the ass.
Look at the sheer 90s of this. The sheer 90s of it all. I hope you guys are enjoying this sizzle reel. A sizzle reel.
I think he's dead.
Hey, pal. Walk it off.
Walk it off. Crystal Dynamics. I feel like this time period of gaming was like its teenage years. It was finding its way and very awkward. Definitely the marketing was that way, 100%. Promise I had no idea it was just Destiny. It really was Destiny. WTF, I love it. Yeah, that was pretty wild. All right, let's start it. Let's start Gex. The Dome.
Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
To enter a level, stand in front of a working TV and press the C button. Which one is C? I have to remember. Cemetery. Why does this game start in the cemetery?
Get back to the mystery van.
Frankie and Helly.
This reminds me of my last few dates.
All right, you guys can hear all of Gex's wild voice acting, right? If you guys can't hear Gex, let me know and I'll turn up the game. Find level remote controls to turn on new level TVs. Oh yes, we can. Good. Let's get back to the mystery van. Scooby-Doo reference to start. Yeah. Tail whip power balls for 1 health point, or eat them for special power-ups.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
Okay, we can ground pound.
Who opened the can of whoop ass?
Hold down the run button to get extra speed. Alright, let's try that. Oh, we didn't make it. Can I even get back up here? Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Wait, what's the run button? Did it mean like there's a button that I should be holding down when I'm walking? I can't figure it out. If there is. Ow. I got guillotined.
I don't eat anything but this.
Okay, I think there was like a secret to find over there that I missed. What's this? Oh, that's an enemy. I thought I was supposed to grab it. It was a TV. You know, the music here is kind of good, actually.
I'm hungry, damn it!
Did I get a special power-up? They told me I would get a power-up.
This would be great for my collection.
I don't touch that thing. How do I see my health? Ah, it's the number of hands in the top right. I see, I see. Is this Gex? This is definitely Gex, Optimus. This is definitely Gex. This is as Gex as it gets.
Geronimo!
Geronimo, we're not falling, Gex. It's not a terrible game like Bubsy. It's about average. So, I think that... Okay, I haven't played it. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Was I supposed to do something there? Did I just miss out on a secret because I was trigger happy? I think that the first Bubsy is supposed to be mediocre also. Hold down while jumping to tail bounce on enemies or blocks. Hold the jump button and push up afterwards for super spring. What? Hold the jump button and push up afterwards? What? The way that they explained that was not accurate. Nothing that question mark did made sense. Stepped away for a sec, come back and see this. Jump and push up to stick to wall surfaces. Yes, we've done that. We know all about being sticky. No, is that a death? Oh my god, he's flying towards the camera.
G2, let's get back to the mystery van.
I think this game is really hard. Okay, let's eat it. Oh, we're going fast. Oh, wait, is this what we're... What? No.
Racing, heart pounding. Where's the John?
Alright, let's just keep going fast. Oh no, we lost it. Those crisp sound effects. Despite my son's ear ordeal, I was proud of him today. He made it to the 3rd stage on Sonic 2. Congrats to him. That's awesome.
I don't eat anything but this.
The sound effects are very crisp indeed. Here, let's go up. Oh look, what is this? A warp.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Okay, guys, we're getting greedy. What do we even get by collecting these bugs? We're collecting mosquitoes. Does that say totally rad? It looks like it. Okay, I'm not interested in collecting all the mosquitoes, Gex. Alright. There was no reason to go up there. I feel like my time was not well spent. What is the beeping? Is that telling me that there's a secret nearby? Don't see anything. 100 extra life, and they're flies. They look like mosquitoes. It looks like they have little pointy proboscis. Ah, it's a McPatches emote. No! I messed it up again. You made some emotes, nothing spectacular.
That's it. That's the spot.
I don't know what I did to get onto this this background wall, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. The Bueno is all you. It's a classic. It's a classic.
One for me and one for me.
The exit, but I didn't find the remote. Does that mean? Wait, okay. Tell me what to do. Stand in front of the exit TV and press up to exit the level. Okay. I feel like it should be more immediately obvious how to exit a level. Wow, Gex just vomited at us.
4th of July at Rick James' place.
He just vomited at us. And we don't even get to play Panzer Dragoon Saga
Boys,
because
nice
of that.
touch.
Okay, so we have to keep playing this level until we find that remote. There's no you know, there's no other option. There's no other option. Our sound alerts are broken still, Bone Chalk. I guess I really need to get on that and figure out what's going on. So I'll do it for you. I gotta do what? I gotta believe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I hope it was acceptable.
That's it.
Thank you for the meat.
I'm invincible.
Okay, we're collecting bugs. Wait, there's something up there. How do we get up there?
Higher, higher, lower.
Nope. Can't do anything. I don't know how to do it. I don't think these bonus stages are worth it. They don't seem to be worth the effort. So, by the way, I played this game. Oh, there's the remote!
I don't need anything but
Found
this.
it. I played this game as a kid. My brother had it on PS1. It was the game that he got with his PS1. So we played quite a bit of Gex, but I don't think we ever got past the cemetery. I don't think we ever got past the first world.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
I don't remember ever getting past the first world. Like, we maybe found this remote and played the second level in the cemetery, but definitely never finished all these cemetery levels. This one is not on N64. The other two Gex games are on N64, but this one...
Kill your TV, man.
This one was on, is it 3DO? Is that like what it originally came out on? I think it originally came out on 3DO. Artificer Nemo, hello! 2 years! Artificer Nemo, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, Artificer Nemo? We're playing Gex, so that nobody could ever ask me to play Gex again. To turn on a TV, press start. Use the D-pad to choose a remote and press the C button to use it. If it belongs to a TV in this world, the TV will turn on. Well, look at that. We got ourselves a new TV. It is on 3DO. Literally don't believe it's been 2 years. Colin Cap. What about Gex 2? I guess people can ask me to play Gex 2. That doesn't mean I will. I have Gex 2 on N64.
That's it. That's a spot.
I guess I bought it because of the recognition. Look, it's Jason! I bought it because I guess we had so much fun with Gex 1. I bought Gex too. OMG, you have Gex on PS1 and Gex 3. So you don't have Gex 2? If only that 100k point redeem was active. Yeah, if only. When is James Pond being played? I would play all 3 Gex games before I played a single James Pond game. Sorry to say. What do I have now? Do I have Fire Breath? Ooh, we have Fire Breath. I lost my Fire Breath. I didn't even get to use it. That makes me very sad. You think if you think you had Gex 2 on N64, but you sold all your N64 games in console? I see. WTF? James Pond is great. What's wrong with it? It's too Gex-ish. It's more Gex-ish than Gex. What did I find here? What's this? A camera? What? Why is there a picture here? What am I supposed to do with it? There's a stream you watch that doesn't make use of his channel points with redeems, so you almost have 650,000. You'll never surpass that in a stream. Yeah, that's a lot.
After 12 years of Full House.
There's one person that I watch that doesn't have many point redeems either, and I only have 100,000 there, and I thought that was a lot, but that's nothing compared to 650. Polaroid cam. I know, but what was it supposed to do? Checkpoint maybe? Maybe it was a checkpoint. Put it on your fridge. Okay, thank you for giving me great ideas for what to do with that picture. There was like a huge delay in the between the sound and the visual of that explosion.
Probably think that hurt.
Ow. Is this a boat?
After 12 years
we're
of
on a
Full
boat.
House.
Uh-oh,
I'll
uh-oh.
take this, and this, and this. Who hated this thing?
Chat being genius as always. At least 1000% of the time we are.
Probably think that hurt. Ow.
Well said, Artificer Nemo. You take that credit. Yay, we found the remote, which means I don't have to play this level again if I get to the exit, I guess?
It's tail time.
It's only if we get to the exit, right? Everyone on the internet has a PhD or two.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm scared now. I really don't want to die.
Probably think that hurt.
No! Oh, Gex turned my TV off. At least three PhDs. You know, once upon a time I met someone that has 2 PhDs. They were very interesting. But they also acknowledged that they were crazy for getting 2 PhDs. And 3 million in student debt.
It's tail
So
time.
usually when you get a PhD, you should never pay to go to grad school. Basically, like you should be able to get a research assistantship that comes with a tuition waiver and a stipend. This is my my recommendation if anyone is seriously out there looking for PhD information. Imagine having a PhD. Yeah, imagine that. If not, can't even imagine it.
Higher, higher, lower.
Isn't that like 10 plus years of school? I mean, getting the PhD itself is usually like
It's tail time.
5 to 7. But if you include undergrad, yes, it's definitely can be more than 10 years. That's ridiculous. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. It's definitely not for anyone that has any question about whether they should do it or not. I'll say that. And then not being guaranteed a job anyways, the world is scary. Yeah, that is scary. Is this where I got to last time? I can just climb. Why am I doing this? Okay, we made it. We made it out, and we got a remote. We can go to the next level. Wait, why did we throw up? We got a remote.
Wild.
Why did you throw up?
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
Huh? Yay. Tomato soup. If you beat
Welcome to
enough
New York
levels,
City
we get
Mass
to watch
Transit System.
Pawn Stars. What? We're not watching that on stream. Find a videotape and you will receive a password when you beat the level. Like a password so that I can continue the game. That's what you have to do. You can only continue if you find a videotape. Interesting.
It's tail time.
James Pond Stars. It was built into the game. Wait. I wouldn't be surprised, but I think this predates Pawn Stars. But that would be very Gex-ish. Maybe we could just watch that Crystal Dynamics commercial again. If we beat enough levels. It's supposed to be a parody of Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I kind of like the way the tomatoes look. Why is this happening? Oh! Look at like the cracks in reality with the TV static behind them. You want a Pawn Stars retro stream? I'm sure that there's someone somewhere offering that content.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
Someone somewhere. But not here, unfortunately. I honestly hated that show. Yeah, I hate it too. It just makes me mad. It just makes me feel like they're ripping people off.
Not yet, thanks.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
I have to check if the remote is over here. I don't like how... Oh, we're dead. We're dead. You just thought of the most no-brainer background audio show possible.
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
That's fair, Cat. That's very fair. I wonder what it's like to beat this game.
You moved the headstones, but you
I wonder how long it is. I wonder how many worlds there are. think this game does have like a following. It's got like a cult fan base.
I'm invincible.
What did I get? Did we just change reality by hitting that camera? Am I playing Alan Wake? CIB Valkyrie profile. Best I can do is $15 and a coupon for free Dunkin' iced tea. Yeah, exactly. That's Pawn Stars. They'd have something worth 100K. He'd say, "Let me get my expert." Then expert would say 100K. Dude offers 5K. Yeah, exactly.
You should know.
That's exactly how I feel about it too. Reminds me of when Cold Ones said, excuse me, Cold Ones paid Rick Harrison of Pawn Stars for a cameo video saying they wanted to trade in a ham sandwich. That's funny. Remote, are you up here? Nope.
Geronimo! Soylent Green is good.
Soylent Green is good. That's what he just said. Okay, we got checkpoint. Hopefully that means that the remote is beyond this this point.
Sweet, like candy.
Gex, you can't scream Geronimo after you land, stupid.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Don't tell Gex what he can't do. Yeah.
You should know.
I'm not a huge fan of reality TV in general anyways, just never like it. Oh, I am very much an anti-fan of reality TV. I think reality TV is awful. I can call him stupid though. I will not come at you for that. You'll have no wait, what? Why did I fall into a tomato? I will not argue with you calling Gex stupid. I have the remote. I just need to make it to the end of the level safely.
One for me and one for me.
Let's try to get a power. What did I get? What happened when I ate that? Nothing. Nothing happened. Did that thing say feed me? Probably. Can a mod add the quote, "Why did I fall into a tomato?" I don't know.
Kill your TV, man.
I think Eggroll is the only one that knows how to add quotes. I always forget how to do it.
Like the slime boys. Nice touch.
Look, we got a password. If I ever play this game again, I get to continue from here. Oh, there's 2 more levels in the cemetery. I kind of just want to see what's beyond the cemetery. There's 2 things to find. Disco
Well, this
Inferno.
looks familiar.
Wow, he's making a joke about how the environments are just the same over and over again. I mean, this one has green spider webs in it, but like I'm sick of the cemetery at this point. I want to see what else there is. The cemetery has overstayed its welcome. This is a top-tier game with top-tier jokes. Somebody thought these were top-tier jokes. I believe.
Move the headstones, but you didn't move the body. Hey, what the?
Okay, how do we get past this? There is a run button and it's L. What? I could have been holding L this whole time and making this go by so much faster. I feel bamboozled. I forgot that Saturn even had an L button. Ow, that's fire. Are you dead tired of the cemetery? Yeah, thanks for giving Gex more material, Artificer Nemo.
I'm so hungry I could.
I don't eat anything but this.
Wow, more fire.
Need it. That's it, baby. Give me love.
Ooh, portal. Elf for really fast. Yeah. I guess that's, did it bring me backwards? Did the portal bring me backwards in the level? That's what it felt like. I'm dying to see what's past the cemetery, too.
Boys. Nice touch.
You guys are giving Gex new material. Do you know why there's so many fences around the graveyards? Why? Tell me, Artificer Nemo. Tell me, please. I've never heard this question answered ever in my life. Okay, we need to go down. I feel like too powerful with the L button. People are just dying to get in there. Ah, I've never heard it before. Thank you so much for enlightening me.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Please stop with the jokes. This is a grave matter. You know who else is in a grave now is Gex, because I just died.
Please do. Let's get back to the mystery van.
Feel like with every move you're in grave danger. I think so. I think you're right. I think just playing this game puts me in grave danger. From a mental health perspective. I mean, to be honest, there are way worse games than Gex.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Gex is okay. I can understand people being fans of Gex. I'm not without Gex nostalgia. What did the mummy say to the detective? What? What did the mummy say to the detective? Tell me. Let us know. Let's wrap this case up. Thank you, Artificer Nemo. If there's one thing that we needed, it was a joke about someone being dead or related to a cemetery in some way. That's what we were missing from the stream.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Did you guys hear that Gex is hungry?
Who hated this thing?
Oh, I died again. I don't know if we're gonna make it past this level.
Nice touch.
The stream was a little too alive. Can somebody tell me what the second world is after the cemetery? I'm really curious. Can someone look it up? Or does somebody know? Does somebody have deep Gex knowledge?
And this. Not yet, thanks.
Deeply talkative, hello. Hey there, my wife's boyfriend said this is a chill channel. Welcome in, Deeply Talkative. I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us.
Who hated this thing?
Are you a fan of Gex by any chance? We beat Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Saturn earlier tonight. And to close out the stream, we're just playing some random games. And Gex is one that's come up a few times, so I figured we had to do it. We had to just dip our toes into the world of Gex. I'm not planning to do a full playthrough of this game or anything, though. Oh yeah, this is the place where we can walk like this.
Like candy. Sorry, I only create weddings.
Now, sometimes Gex is really hard to hear, which I think is maybe not the worst thing. Okay, what did we get? Ice breath? Ice breath. He's always making Gex references. Have an inanimate teddy bear following me in Earthbound. No clue what it's for. Do you want me to tell you? I think I can tell you. If you want to know. If you want to figure it out for yourself. I won't say anything. Dante, hello. How's it going? OMGs, it's been so long since you played this game. Dante, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. This is indeed Gex. We finished Panzer Dragoon Saga earlier, which was a very serious game. And so we're spending the rest of the stream just playing some random stuff on Saturn, and this game has been suggested as one that people would like to see me play for some reason. And I figured I would do it to appease them tonight. Going pretty good. How are you tonight? I'm doing great tonight, Dante. Especially after beating Panzer Dragoon Saga. I don't know if you know much about that game, but it is something. It is an experience that I hope more people are able to have in the near future. It's a pretty good classic, not gonna lie. Gex, I can understand the love for Gex. You've heard it in passing, but haven't played it yourself. It's yeah, it's wild. It's an experience. Alright, this is probably gonna be our last attempt at this level. Let's see if I can at least find the exit. Can't get up there, that's fine. How do I get down? Gex, can you get down? Alright, we made it. We made it. Wow, there's another checkpoint. The levels are so long. World remotes give access to new world maps. If we get this, we can see another level, a non-cemetery level. No! Oh my god. We need to... Okay, I'm gonna do one more try here because... Well, that last checkpoint that we got was right next to that world remote, right?
Who opened the can of whoop ass?
Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Can we make this jump? No. Harness the power of the gecko. Oh, Bonechuck, you redeemed this a while ago, didn't you? I'm so sorry.
Get back to the mystery van.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for being good mods.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Okay. We're a dinosaur. Thank you for keeping your teeth healthy, Megan. Alright. I was going to be done by now, but I really want to see what's beyond the cemetery, and if we can just finish this level, we'll at least get to see what exists beyond cemetery worlds, and that would be pretty cool, right? I guess we want to go this way. It feels like we're going backwards, though. Maybe not.
I don't eat anything but this.
Are you gonna play Bubsy? Bubsy after this? No, I'm not gonna play Bubsy. We're playing this because we finished a game early and we were exploring the Saturn library. And I figured maybe I could play this game now and then people wouldn't ask me to play it again in the future. That's the lore here. That's how we ended up playing Gas tonight.
Soylent Green's good.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
So Bubsy next. Maybe someday Bubsy, but not today. You know how Aragorn has that speech in Lord of the Rings where he says a bunch of really inspirational stuff and he says, "But today is not that day," or something like that. That's how I feel about Bubsy. That's exactly how I feel about Bubsy. Oh no, what happened? No! This is such a... Oh wait, maybe we're fine. Are we fine? I don't think we're fine. This is such a annoying mechanic to like get you stuck in a place and then the portal opens and it sends you backwards in the level.
Please, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Alright, we're gonna do one more try. One more try. Aragorn, I loves him. I just remember him opening that door. Open the door to Bubsy, just like Aragorn opened that door. I'm doing the today is not that day Aragorn. That's my Aragorn inspiration for today. Should SRA beat Gex before starting a new game? Thank you for the poll. So far, yes is winning.
This would be great for my collection. Geronimo!
Oh my god. I thought he wore a jacket. Was Gex always naked? I thought he wore a jacket or something. In the other games, he wears he wears different costumes depending on what the level is based around. But he's always been naked in this one. Yeah, he definitely wears jackets in other games. But this is his first game, so he's wearing his birthday suit.
It's tail time. It's tail time.
He keeps saying it's tail time, but he's not actually doing the tail whip. He's just taking damage. The ending is right there. We can see a non-cemetery level. Gex, what's wrong with you? Well, that's it. As Gex would say, that's all, folks. He probably says that at some point, right? Tail time is him taking damage, I think. No, tail time is him doing his tail whip. It's supposed to be him doing his attack. Oh, geez, so naked there. Get him a jacket. I'm sorry for this if Gex content is too spicy.
I had just finished my usual morning routine.
The Megan Blade. Is that Megan's name? Is that her new name?
Lounger,
The Megan Blade? I like it.
And prepared to watch some serious tubes.
Okay, guys. This is where we're gonna leave off for the night.
Little did I know.
We're gonna raid out in Dino.
My
in
snack
Dino form.
was sent.
I thought this stream was
by
family
Red.
friendly. With Hearts of Steel. Well said. I agree. Yeah, Gex is a little too naked. I guess we can't stream Gex anymore because he's naked. There we go. The mods have decided. Starting up with Gex next stream. Gex will not return next stream. You know how like at the end of a Marvel MCU movie it says like this character will return? We don't have that for this stream. I'm sorry. Is that Gex? It's so scary. That's Gex, all right. Resonance frequencies abound. Do you guys want to see the Crystal Dynamics commercial one more time? Thank you everyone for voting in the poll, for telling me what I should do. It's only what I should and not what I shall, unfortunately. Okay, let me figure out where we're gonna raid. Let me figure out where we're gonna raid tonight. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna start next. I'm thinking possibly Zelda 2. But I'm also possibly thinking about Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Because I'm kind of in the hype cycle for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've not considered Bubsy, I'm sorry. Didn't realize this was a horror game. It's been a horror game for us because we're stuck in the cemetery. Dang, Gex must have been rich. Must have been a 40-inch CRT. Normal sunglasses on a gecko is strange. Rayman 1, easy game. Apparently not. Apparently Rayman 1 is super hard. We have considered Bubsy, actually. We've considered it, and we arrived at a conclusion, and the conclusion is no. What's everyone's favorite Zelda 2? That's the age-old question. Link's crossbow training. Is that your favorite Zelda 2? OMG Dirge. Yeah, Dirge is a possibility. Dirge will be fun for you. I remember Dirge being fun. You beat Dirge of Cerberus. Super fun. 1000% recommend it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Artificer Nemo. A lot of people don't like Dirge. Yes, won the poll. That one is always worth a shot. Got the points for eventual either Terranigma or Quest 64, so those are your votes. Those are not candidates, I'm sorry. Took some adjusting, but was really a lot of fun. Dirge was great, no cap. Is that like some Gen Alpha language? No cap. Should sleep after raid. Yeah, I should figure out where we're gonna raid to. Oh, here's the Crystal Dynamics commercial. You guys can see in the bottom over there. It's pretty wild. We saw it by accident.
Crystal Dynamics 32-bit lineup with all the nose bleeding, brain bruising, and eye-grabbing power that you'd expect from the leader. Third generation 32-bit software.
Or who have we never raided? That's on
in your face.
Or who's just playing something cool. Are you guys getting hyped for Crystal Dynamics? By the way? Sorry, I'm being very indecisive about my raids. I always need to look at the entire list for some reason. Let's go say hi to Retro Jenny. She's playing Chrono Cross, which I've never played.
We could play.
Shut up, Bobby.
But Retro Jenny's very cool. You guys should give her a follow when we get over there. Highly recommend. Let's see if I'm spelling her name right. I was not. There's no underscore. Okay, raid is getting started. Okay, no matter what we end up playing, which I'm still undecided about, we will be back on Monday, next Monday. So that's when I'll see you guys again. Have a great rest of your nights, or whatever time zone you're in, and yeah, take it easy, everyone. Bye.